Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment megas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
Good morning, everybody. Here we are in Nashville for the 2026 Heart of America Show Choir Competition season. It's kicking off. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with my colleagues for, what, year 3 now?
Year 3.
We're kicking
That's
into
year 3 together.
Immediately next to me is Caitlin Kendall, and way over there is Hannah Johnson. A brief introduction about them before we get going. Hannah is an educator, a middle school choir director in Tulsa, Oklahoma, a designer, a choreographer, a creative designer in all aspects show choir. And then next to me is Caitlin Kendall, a morning broadcaster in Indianapolis, a show choir alumna, also big into the choreo and dance scene. Welcome back, both of you.
Excited to be here, ready
So
for HOA
excited to be
season
back.
to officially kick off, and excited to see all the performers.
So we have several different types of groups. We've got some show choirs, we've got some concert choirs, some mixed groups, some middle school groups, lots of different varieties. So we'll guide you through those processes and what we should be looking for, what we're expecting. This morning show, these first prelims runs, getting us ready as we go into finals. But before we start, always interesting to talk about the first group of the day. What are your thoughts? Hannah, you're getting your group ready, and they're the first group of the day. What are the goals here?
The goal is to get the morning gunk out. We're doing lip buzzes, we're doing trills, we're doing some zzz. When they wake up in the morning, no coffee, no milk, water. We're trying
Don't
to keep
coat your throat.
Exactly. We're trying to keep it clear and clean so that way we can come right out with a strong sound while keeping ourselves healthy throughout the day.
And we get to start with concert choir, which is always one of my favorite things, just to focus on the choir aspect. Obviously, this is a big show choir event, but a majority of it is the singing, right? And so being able to hear the groups get up bright and early, warm up those voices, and get to concert choir.
You're no stranger to waking up early and performing.
No stranger. I wake up every day at 2 a.m.
So you get to sleep in
thank you.
today.
I got to sleep in by a long shot because we're an hour behind
Shut up.
here than in Indiana.
Well, we have lots of groups going today. The first group goes on at 8 a.m. local time, so here in just a few minutes, that first group is going to be Boulder Creek High School. That's a championship show choir, I believe, is what we have on the schedule. So just a few minutes in the hall, you can hear the wind players kind of warming up, and the players will start in just a few minutes on Box 5 TV.
I'll just put the mic in that stand over there on stage. That would be perfect. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So if you want to let whoever know where they need to move that, you're more than welcome to right now.
Bring the mic back here. I need to take it back.
Oh, perfect.
So,
okay,
yeah,
cool.
I'll take the stand and then I will grab the mic from you later. Thank you so much.
Of course, I got you. There's a mic stand over there. There's like a little cluster of 3. I got you. The one that's empty, whenever you're done speaking, I'm assuming you're going up on stage. Yeah. You'll just put it right into there and then walk off. You can just walk off that side if you want and come back around. Okay. I got you. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. We got to get him.
Okay, so can you
And then we need to start at 8 o'clock.
Okay. Yes, those two right next to each other. Thank you, Hunter. And then
Rosie, when he's done talking, you take his microphone.
that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Thank you so
I
much.
got you. I'm gonna hug you. So you don't want it to end up over there?
It will end up after they're done singing their song.
After they're done singing. Gotcha. Back here. Perfect.
Sorry, that was
No. It's okay. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Hey, 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 how we doing, Nashville? We doing good out here? Okay, all right. I like that. It's good energy. One more time. Come on, Nashville. How we doing out here? That's what I like to hear. All right. All right. Thank you guys for being here. I know it's early, but we need you to be mighty, all right? We need you to be loud, yelling, screaming for these amazing performers on this stage. Well, come on, let's hear it. Let's hear it. All right. I want to thank all of the amazing sponsors for making this choir competition possible. It would not be possible without them, without you, without our judges, without our performers. Let's give it up for everybody that made this competition possible today. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Go ahead. I got you. Starting out today is Broadway Bound. Who's here for Broadway Bound? Broadway Bound is Boulder Creek High School's standout show choir, celebrated for its electrifying choreography and dynamic vocals. This year's enchanting production, inspired by the beloved tale of Pinocchio, beautifully highlights themes of growth, bravery, and the discovery of one's authentic voice. Directed by the talented Kirk Douglas, our ensemble passionately showcases their love for performance, proudly representing Boulder Creek at competitions and community events across Arizona. We are incredibly grateful to Heart of America for the fantastic opportunity to perform and create unforgettable memories together. Join us on this exciting journey as we bring our artistry to life.
me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Goodbye, goodbye, say goodbye. The answer is here. Your eyes, your mind, a refuge for you and I. Let me show you.
Well, we are now officially underway here at the 2026 Heart of America Show Choir Competition in Nashville.
We are so back.
I am Caleb. I'm here with Caitlin and Hannah. First group out of the gate right there. We talk about energy all the way from Arizona. It is like 6 o'clock in the morning for them, but they brought the energy.
They sure did. I cannot believe the power that they were producing at what feels like to them 6 a.m. And that's not accounting for all the time that it took for them to get ready to get here.
And their travel.
And their travel, getting checked in here at the Delta.
At the Delta.
Well, let's jump right in, because there are a few things more difficult to do than to start a show with a solo, much less making that first performance of the day a solo. What were your thoughts on that opening solo?
I think, first, I love the way that it looked. I love the way that they were all playing the puppets, but then we had the 4 actual puppet setups. And shout out to the stage crew, honestly.
Yeah.
Those
they were
crew
doing
members
choreography
who were up there the whole time, you almost couldn't see them. They did a great job at disguising them, but you could still see them kind of controlling the puppets. And all of the dance moves overall, I literally wrote perfect. They were sharp. They pretended like they were puppets. It's really easy when you get choreography to be fluid with it. But when you're supposed to be a puppet and you're supposed to kind of be a bit robotic, like somebody's controlling your dance moves, I think they all did an incredible job at really letting that carry through. And even though they weren't, the center group, weren't in little puppet boxes, you could still tell that they were playing the puppets. So I appreciated that ability to do that. Especially, it was a heavy dance number throughout the entire time. To be able to carry the vocals all the way through with the dance numbers, with that really thick, robotic, sharp movements is difficult to do, and they did a great job.
A lot of characterization here in the choreography with making sure that they had that kind of puppet marionette feel all the way through, and they checked that box early off, right?
Yeah.
When we talk about, though, that opening piece, the opening number, opens with the solo and then goes into that full ensemble moment. Really gorgeous sounds off the bat.
I was really loving, I wrote captivating soloist, just floating, the way that his voice just kind of floated over the top of what we know already as a familiar song, Mad World. Like, I immediately was placed right into the setting. I really liked, too, the way that he shed the marionette, the storytelling through that, you know, you don't have to rely on choreography and text alone to tell a story. There is so much told in just simple movement like that I think is really effective and creative.
Yep. So that you couple the storytelling with the music, then you couple the characterization with the choreography, along with the simple storytelling of just how you're getting the groups, the students from A to B on stage, makes for effective storytelling.
And it was carried all the way through. It was well done, well executed. It's easy to have a theme like what we saw and not execute it. They did a great job executing it vocally and physically as well.
Each number also appeared to feature a soloist or two. They were really smart and intentional about how they used those soloists, whether it was the opening soloist that we saw. Later on, there was a large dance solo from a young male performer. And then also we had a duet. Just interested in your thoughts on the use of the soloists and the duets to kind of set each movement.
First, the dancing was incredible. I always have my eye turned to that. The far puppet, I think Olympia was the puppet name. It said it at the top. She was, my eyes kept drawing over to her, but then there was little pockets where I would be like, wait, I need to look over here. I need to look over here. What's happening over here? The dance number with the male soloist, incredible. I love that he kind of got the grooviness to him because he went from a puppet to I'm no longer a puppet and really showed that with his body. Incredible job. And then Olympia, the puppet on the far left, she did a great job at when everybody else was no longer a puppet. She still stayed in the puppet movements until she had her solo moment where she could break free
Commitment to the character.
And then belted out this incredible sound right after, you know, she just did all these stiff movements for the whole first half of the show. So I think the soloists did a great job at being the visual storytellers, but also the vocal ones as well, and then having the group sort of accentuate that, not take away from it. It was a good marrying of solo ensemble together.
Yeah, balance.
Absolutely.
And I'm interested in your opinion as an educator. You're preparing a student. There's a choreo-heavy moment right into a solo. We would say in the band world, there's lots of responsibilities, visual responsibilities, musical responsibilities. How are you preparing a student from a physically demanding dance number right into a solo?
Right. You know, well, we're starting from the beginning of the season. We're doing reps, we're doing sprints, we're keeping the cardio up because that's going to be your number one thing. Your breath support, whether you're a dancer or a vocalist on your own, your breath is the most important thing to sustain what you're doing and to have power and movement in that. And so definitely starting out with that. But other than that, you know, you just got to hype them up. You got to tell your students, I believe in you, and you believe in you, and we believe in you, and they can achieve anything.
You hit it on the head, but I think some people who might not be in the show choir world all the time don't realize how physically demanding it is to put on a performance like that. To sing for, let's say, 20 minutes straight on top of intricate choreography that already elevates your heart rate, but also being able to sit in the pocket and still have your vocal shine and not sound
exactly
while
the
you're
technique
singing.
for both the singing and the dancing.
Incredibly difficult to do, so hats off to them for being able to execute that.
And then we come right into the end. Exactly what you want out of a show choir performance. Lots of choreo, lots of big, large moments, these kind of broad recap moments. It really felt like a well-designed, well-thought-out, put-together show. You knew where it was, beginning, middle, and end.
Absolutely.
All right, so much more choir coming today. In just a couple minutes, the Kings Academy High School with their group, His People, will be coming. It's going to be a concert choir. There's your first concert choir of the day. But we do need to thank our sponsors, though, before we kick it back out to the hall. Music Travel Consultants, House of Lanou, Diane Holbert Customers, and Dance Sophisticates are our title sponsors for this event. They're making this YouTube stream free for all of you watching at home, especially for all you folks out in Arizona who have woken up super early to watch this group perform.
You know they're all gathered around like, oh,
got their coffee.
Yeah, at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Great job.
So our next group is at 8:35 in just a couple minutes, so we'll send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Let's keep that applause going. Come on, y'all. Let's hear it for him. How we doing, Nashville? You doing good? Doing good? How we doing? Come on, a little bit more. I know it's early, but all these performers need as much energy as you can give them today. So we need that all day long. All right. Who's ready to hear some more groups, huh? Who's here for the King's Academy? Who's here? Who's here? That's right. Well, they are. All right. His People is the premier high school vocal ensemble at the King's Academy. Students in His People excel academically, athletically, and in many areas of our conservatory. Features in dance, theater, and visual and digital arts, as well as choir. We do everything at our school for the glory of God. His People represent the kingdom of God wherever we are in the world. Let's hear it for the King's Academy, His People.
Expected Jesus, born to set thy people free. From our fears and sins release us. Let us find our rest in thee.
Come thou long expected Jesus, born to set thy people free. From our fears and sins release us. Let us find our rest in thee. Thine eyes, oh, lift thine eyes to the kingdom, the glory and power forevermore. Amen.
Let's hear it one more time for the King's Academy, his people. And we will be right back after this short break.
Welcome back, and everybody, to the Box 5 studio here in Nashville at the Opryland Hotel, the 2026 Heart of America Show Choir Competition. I'm Caleb. I'm here with Hannah and Caitlin. Guys, our first choir of the day. I know that you've got a choir background as a formal, actual choir educator. We just play one on TV. So I'm going to get our thoughts first because it was really gorgeous. Difficult to make those beautiful sounds early in the morning. Thoughts right off the bat?
It was blended incredibly well. They did a great job at having little moments. The vocalist right off the top, the soloist off the top, he did an incredible job. Not an easy solo to do. They did some recognizable songs, but they executed them really well. Difficulty level, it was there as well. It's easy to do an easy concert choir song. They did ones that were harder to do, harder to execute, and they did a great job at it.
I'm sure we will get into the intricacies of the demand, but the quartet for me was a moment that stood out.
Absolutely.
I know that we're going to dig into the solo. Hannah, what are your thoughts about this first choir of the day?
Really, really excellent job. I was just thinking about, sometimes in a venue like this, it's difficult to get a really raw, natural sound out of a concert choir in a mic'd venue, but I think the balance was impeccably done, especially at the quartet. I literally wrote down, quartet is fire, the way that they were balanced up there at the mic. And then they just went back to their spots, and the rest of the choir continued to fill in the rest of the piece. Absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning.
So if we now look at the program as we kind of just go from top to bottom, opens up with this gorgeous male soloist. Incredible. Again, the second performance in a row, just starting off cold with a solo.
Right.
Really, really bold choice.
It's bold, but when you know your group can do it, and you know your soloist can do it, it can be executed really well and perceived very well by the judges and by the audience and folks listening, because it was a moment that we could think, if he sounds like that, I can't wait to hear what the whole group sounds like. So we're sort of on the edge of our seat of like, when is the group coming in? Because this is already off to a good start.
I think, too, the programming played an important role in their success. You really got the opportunity to see all of the talents. They had so many soloists, whether the quartet or the individual soloist. The solo at the end left me in chills. Like, what a way to end a program. Just beautiful.
Caleb didn't want it to end. It finished, and Caleb said, that's it?
That's it? I want more. I really did want more. Now, we do need to talk about the artistic decision to end a performance like that with one, not just soloist, but a cappella soloist.
With the Lord's Prayer.
Yeah, beautifully done. You did an incredible job if you're watching. She did an awesome job. But it kind of married the whole performance together for me. We started with the soloist, we ended with the soloist. It went from soloist with music, then we brought in the whole group, and then it just went to this lone voice. And she did an awesome job. It's hard to have that control at that high of a pitch.
Yeah.
to hear and to have the tonation and execution
This early
on
in the
every
morning.
single layer, beautiful job. And I love that. I'd love to do that. I've never seen a group end on a solo, but it was a perfect moment for me.
So design aspect, you're in conversation with the staff or the designers, and they're talking, and the idea is, I want to end a show with a acapella solo. What's that conversation like?
You know, I think that if there's a will, there's a reason, and there's a way. You can find a way to create a storyline that, or, you know, I say storyline, but even just the general effect that you get from watching a set and listening from piece to piece to piece that leaves the audience feeling a certain way. And as long as the setup takes you there and presents you with this like beautiful, pure, angelic moment at the end, then I say go for it. I think they more than succeeded in achieving that.
With all art, you want to elicit a reaction, and with me, that reaction was, God dang, I need more. I want more of that. So it really did. It really did provoke a reaction out of me that I did not expect when I woke up this morning. You know?
Yes.
Well, welcome to Concert Choir.
It was incredible. Any other thoughts on this first choir?
No,
of the
I just
day?
think they did a great job. I think even their diction was really was beautifully done. The thing is, when you're doing concert choir, you want to have that round, beautiful sound. They did that, and also it didn't take away from what they were actually singing. I could tell what they were singing. It sounded really great. Their vowel shapes were beautiful, and it just made the sound better. This is a very large room. I know you guys might not be able to tell. They filled the space, even though they were just standing there on a few mics singing their concert choir, and it wasn't a very large group, but they did a great job at filling the space, and so hats off to them.
Well, that's going to wrap up our first little mini block here. We'll do a quick break as we get ready for some more show choirs, as we've got another block of 3 coming up at 9:15 a.m. That will be the Airmen from Jinx, Splash from Tupelo, and Bella Voce from Boulder Creek. That last group, by the way, was from Florida. So we've already gotten
Arizona
and Florida. So it really is a nationwide contest this weekend. So do want to thank our sponsors again, Music Travel Consultants, House of Lanu, Diane Holbert, Dance Sophisticates, and we do want to thank some of our other sponsors, Show Choir Camps of America, which I'm sure we will talk about later, Carmen Forte, Ludus, and of course, the fantastic folks at Box 5 who are helping bring this stream to life. So much more events, music, competition, pageantry to watch as we continue on through today. We'll go to our first break and be back in a little bit on Box 5 TV.
Have you heard about the amazing show choir Camps of America? Well, today, an outstanding soloist from the competition will receive a full tuition scholarship to one of this summer's show choir Camps of America. SCA presents an incredible week of singing, dancing, concerts, and workshops for students and teachers from all over the country. You won't want to miss the fun at SCA. Check out more info at showchoircamps.com.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and three fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
All right, okay. One more time. One more time. What is it? Yeah, okay. All right. How we doing, Nashville? Yes. I love we can do better. Hold on. How are we doing, Nashville? That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. These performers have been working all year to show this show to you guys, so we want that energy up the whole entire day. Can we do that? Can we do that? All right. Who is ready for another show? From Jinx High School, the Airmen. A group of guys hits the city on a blazing summer night, full of swagger and something to prove. When ego and tension take over, the night unravels and forces them to face what is really underneath. By morning, they rebuild with honesty and purpose, stepping on stage not to impress, but to fully own who they are and the story they have earned. Let's hear it for the Airmen from Jinx High School.
It's too darn hot. It's too darn hot. I'd like to sup with my baby tonight. I'd like to sup with my baby tonight and play the pop with my baby tonight. But I ain't up to my baby tonight, 'cause it's too darn hot. But when the thermometer goes way up and the weather is sizzling hot, Mr. Adam, for his madam, is not.
I love you. Never know how much you care. When you put your arms around me, give me fever that's too hard to bear. Give me fever. Hey! When you kiss me, fever when your arm is out. Give me fever. In the morning, fever all through the night.
Now everybody's got the fever. Oh. My baby tonight, 'cause it's too darn hot.
Oh,
don't know why you treat me this way, 'cause I'll be back on my feet someday. I don't care, it's understood. You ain't got no money and you ain't no good. You ain't no good. Broke Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Broke Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Yeah, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. I'm gonna pack my things, 'cause I don't want no strings. I've had a fever all through the night. Would you say? Slow down, crazy child. So ambitious for a juvenile. But then if you're so smart, tell me, why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You'd better cool it up before you burn it out. Got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. Hey, hey, hey. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick up before you even get halfway through. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? It's not how it has to be. Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you want to be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline. Tonight, tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. So ahead of yourself, 'cause you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You got your passion, you got your pride. Yeah, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. Ooh, when will you realize? Oh, 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 oh. Everyone is so untrue. Now it's time to draw the line. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. Yeah, unless you figure out something new. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? Vienna waits for you.
2, 3, take my hand and come with me because you look so fine and I really want to make you mine. I said you look so fine and I really want to make you mine. 4, 5, 6, come on and get your kicks. Now you don't need money when you look like that, do you, honey? Woo! Hey! Big black boots, long brown hair. She's so sweet with her get back stare. Well, I can see you home with me, but you're with another man, yeah. I know we ain't got much to say before I let you get away, yeah. I said, are you gonna be my girl? Hey!
Faces, yeah. Little people's lost his sheep stayed up too long and fell asleep. Do his way, but the grass is sweet, my dear. And your school's a drag. You're not gonna end up mom and your dad. So come on, let's entertain you. Woo. Oh, come on, boys. Let's go. Look me up in the yellow pages.
Let's keep it going for the Jinx Airmen.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio here at the Opryland Hotel in Nashville. We're here at the 2026 Heart of America Show Choir Competition. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Hannah Johnson and Caitlin Kendall. What an energetic performance from Jinx High School, the Airmen out of Oklahoma.
I had to check and see what time it was because I thought, no way could I have that much energy at 9:30 in the morning on a normal day, right? I mean, way to go, guys.
Yeah, an incredibly energetic performance. All of the pieces, I feel like, had moments where there was high energy, not just in the music, but also in the choreography.
The choreography was so incredibly athletic.
Yeah.
The whole time I was thinking, you know, we talked earlier about the importance of the breath and breath support in your singing and in your dancing. And boy, oh boy, they were working. And that whole time I was thinking, I would be passed out by now.
Right.
By the fifth one of these, all the way around.
Barrel turn. Incredible job, honestly. And they kept the energy up the entire time. They started off strong with dance numbers, and it carried through all the way to the bow. I'm like, oh my gosh. They're still going. I said, Hannah, what time is it? Because it feels like, honestly, their energy was like a nighttime performance. It was there. They brought the energy. So great job to them.
This is what you want from a group that isn't necessarily like the top varsity group. With any of these secondary groups, you want high energy, excellent execution. That's what they got. Let's jump right in. Another performance beginning off with an opening soloist. And this has got to be, I guess, a theme for 2026 is these opening solos.
I loved starting out with such a classic, Too Darn Hot. There's just something about that. When you open up your show choir set with such a classic piece, it just sets the mood. It sets the expectation is here, and I really felt like they met that expectation. That solo was too darn hot.
I said top soloist, okay, with a bunch of Y's. Great job. And honestly, all the soloists were great. I liked the kind of battling between the two soloists. We got a lot from him at the top, and then we got a little bit more woven in, and the second guy came in. They did a really good job, and I think we see this a lot. A lot of groups struggle to find men for their groups. And when you have the ability to do all men on the stage, to have the blend in the vocality that we were seeing, to have enough people in your group to do pockets of all these different little solos in every single number, I think it speaks to the sheer greatness that they have in their group and the talent that they have in their group, because some groups struggle to even find enough guys to make it a mixed group. And so the fact that they're able to have a treble group with a bunch of guys who had all the different layers to it. It's so easy with men to just sound like one, bass or tenor sound, but they blended really well, even though it was all one voice.
This group is from Oklahoma. You're from Oklahoma. What about this program? There's so many building blocks that go into place before you can perform something like this. So what does it say about the program that they can come here and do that?
You know, that shows a really strong work ethic in the classroom. Jinx is a program that has a history of show choir excellence. There aren't a ton of nationally competitive show choirs in Oklahoma, but they are definitely ones that are striving for that. They host a competition. I was just at their competition maybe 2 weekends ago, and it's so inspiring to see all these other groups that are inspired by the hard work that they're doing and the work that they do here at Heart of America. It shows and it pays off back in back at home in Oklahoma. It encourages a lot of other groups around the area to participate and to strive for excellence like that. So it's really inspirational.
I know that when I'm at my band events, I always take pride in all of the Texas groups that are there. So I'm sure you've got a little bit of Oklahoma pride.
My Oklahomies.
And I do have to say, having a band background, I'm very familiar with Jinx and their band program. They're big on the national stage. Excellent group of musicians there on stage with the instrumentalists providing backup.
Yeah, I mean, there was just so many different things. I'm like trying to think about, we talked about this, we talked about this, we talked about this. I loved the fight scene. I talked about it a little bit, but the choreography was so intentional. They sort of had this slow motion choreography, and they were still executing it, but everybody was doing something different.
Yes.
It was very visually pleasing, and it wasn't too chaotic. I could focus in on what was happening center stage between the two soloists, but also see the pockets of the choreography leading to the fight scene.
Yes, those are some of my favorite show choir kind of little snap books, if you will. You know, when you're trying to tell a story and you have to have like a focal, you know, center, and you use the rest of the ensemble to add texture, but not in a choreographed way. Just giving the students the opportunity to really demonstrate their skill set and their performance energy. I just love seeing the individual student performers shine in those moments.
Yeah, it's a challenge to have something really busy where you want to show texture and movement, but you also want to make sure that everybody knows where to look with the eyes. The choreography accomplished that there.
Yes.
I do want to dig into the ballad because there were some nice moments. Caitlin, you were talking about how with the ensemble with those male voices, sometimes it can be difficult to get the layers. We found the layers and the depth of sound in the ballad.
And they had a beautiful crescendo moment where all of a sudden it was just like, all this sound blasting my
Park
face.
and bark.
I'm like, okay, you have it all. I could hear all the different, different groups. So great job with that. And you mean you said it, Kayla, but the ability to take a univoice or a treble group and still have it blend in a way that sounds like a mixed group, it's really hard to do, but they did a great job at it.
I think, there was a solo that happened in the second number that, if my ears don't deceive me, I believe was a soprano. It's just stunning, like clear, perfect angelic voice, like cutting through. And I think that probably plays a role into that, what you were mentioning, like the voice writing is very important, and I think they achieved it really well because they had a wide range of voices in the choir, from our low basses to our soprano up there.
We heard it, we saw it, we wanted more of you.
Then we go to the end. We've talked previously already today about diction, making sure that those vowels and consonants get all the way to the back of the hall because that's where the judges are, right? The same thing goes for emoting with their facial expressions, and I wrote down at the very end, the emoting here, I can tell what their facial expression is, and we're also back in the back of the hall right by the judges because the performers are way back there. For us to be able to see those faces expressing through the choreo, through the music, at the end of the show when they should be fatigued, I thought was very excellent execution.
All the way to the bow. I mean, I thought, honestly, I'm like, why is everybody standing up? I'm like, they're still performing. Because their bow carried that energy all the way to when they were physically walking off the stage, that I thought that they were still going in their number, even though it was their bow.
I have one more thing that I want to get. We don't get this in the band world, but there was a moment towards the end where all the boys were at the front of the stage, and you could obviously tell it was their fellow students from the other groups who like rushed the stage, and they had this really intimate moment where they were like interacting with the crowd. We don't get that in marching band, and I thought that was a really cool, interactive moment with the audience.
Yeah, that is a special thing about show choirs. Sometimes your venues are set up in a way that you are looking in the eyes of the audience members, and it just, when you have that synergy with somebody like that, both with this, with your fellow performers on stage, but then to have that moment with people that you know and that you love in the audience with you, it's just one of the best feelings.
Excellent job to the airmen from Jinx out of Oklahoma. 3 groups have gone 3 different states. Our 4th group will be from a 4th state, as Tupelo High School out of Mississippi, I assume?
Yep.
Yeah, Tupelo, Mississippi. They'll be coming up here in just a couple minutes here on Box 5. Want to shout out our sponsors, of course, Music Travel Consultants, House of Lanu, Diane Holber, and Dance Sophisticates. All of those sponsors are making it to where you don't have to pay to watch the stream today. It's just up on YouTube, and so it is thanks to those sponsors, of course. Thanks to the folks at Box 5 for setting up the entire production and getting the live stream going. So much more choir to watch. The next group at 9:50 here on Box 5, so we'll send it back out to the hall for a little more choir.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the students' character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining, start practicing, talk to your music ensemble director, and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group. They assist in recruiting staff members, conductors, and faculty. From securing rehearsal facilities and camp locations to attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator leads the charge, both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a performer, faculty, or staff member, or area coordinator. you're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
Hey, Nashville, how we doing out there? What was that? How we doing, Nashville? Come on. Who's ready to see another show? I don't think you are. You guys ready to see a show or what? Come on. Let's hear some noise out there. Who's ready for Splash? Yeah, all right, all right. Long ago, the Heartstone pulsed at the center of a fragile world. Its glow alive with color, born from the emotions that shape the human heart. Colors shimmered with courage, calm, and joy. The Heartstone held these emotions in balance, maintaining harmony throughout the land. But when doubt took root, a hand reached toward the stone in an attempt to bend its power. The Heartstone shattered as colors faded. Now the guardians of the Heartstone must reassemble it, confronting fear, reclaiming what they've lost to restore the brilliance that keeps their world alive. And when the Heartstone is made whole again, it is not the same as it once was. It is stronger, wiser, and more radiant than before. This is the story of courage rediscovered, balance restored, and the promise that every journey leads to a brighter, stronger heart.
Start my day. I lost myself in a familiar song. into a world I can't control. I hear it calling down in my soul, gripping my bones, it won't let go. Caught
You love but never learn. The fire's out but still it burns, and no one cares. There's no one there. Did you see the sparks fill the whole?
Let's keep it going for Tupelo Middle School Splash.
When you have a middle school group like this, there's about 40 of them on the stage. What are some of the goals that we're trying to accomplish for a middle school prelims run?
You know, as a middle school choir director, you're really focusing on the basics. You want to build a strong foundation of show choir. Things like, you know, walking in heels for the first time, things like performing out to the audience, things like listening back to the band behind you or to your track or to your fellow performers. And I think they did a really, really awesome job. One of the things that, you know, as a middle school director, you've got a wide range of voices and voice types, not just like soprano and alto, but, you know, you have students who are, you know, they still have a very childlike tone quality and voice. But then you also have some singers in there whose voices have matured and they've grown a little bit. And so in order to balance both of those voices, that takes a lot of technique, a lot of rehearsal, and I think they did a really wonderful job.
I know we'll dig into some of the X's and O's, but along those same lines from a choreo perspective, it's going to be the first time that a lot of these students have moved in a choreographed kind of large team way. So from a choreo perspective, what are we looking for here?
They did an incredible job at blocking. That's going to be, I know that they've had the conversation. So blocking is where they're supposed to stand on their stage, depending on their number, to make a certain formation. We saw a couple of blocking moments that were really visually pleasing to the eye. I know that the director is probably harping on, this is your spot, do not move from your spot, because it's so important, especially when people are dancing, to not move from your spot, because there's some cool layers that tend to happen. We saw straight diagonal lines, beautifully executed. We saw a beautiful blocking moment where they physically made a heart on stage with where they were standing. And those are moments that if they didn't rehearse that, they didn't practice exactly where they're supposed to be standing on this riser or on the floor, on my number line or whatever, it wouldn't have been as visually pleasing to the eye. And so they did an incredible job at that, an incredible job at staying there while doing some pretty intense choreography while doing it.
I think now as we kind of look at some of the more specifics of the show, for me, my favorite production when we add all the components together, whether it's choreo and music and costuming, for me it's the first tune, that right off the bat, that More Than a Feeling by Boston. Lots of energy, excellent arrangement, nice harmonies, nice layers, and then right at the end going into that second part, we got the costume change.
Yeah, I think one of my favorite things I said before they even came out on stage, Tupelo's costumes are always some of my favorite. They have lots of glitz and glam, and it's just very powerful and beautiful to look at. I was sad when they took the first costume off because I was loving looking at it. But the way in which they took the first costume off, beautifully done, well executed. I wasn't expecting it. I had an audible, oh my gosh, like excitement come from me because it's not an easy thing to do, especially with middle school groups, to do an onstage costume change because they got to practice taking that off. You don't want everybody in black and then one girl standing in yellow, pink, or purple. So they did a great job at that, and the costumes were
stunning.
amazing.
Stunning. I love
controlled sounds, but beyond, or before anything, we have to make sure that they are quality musicians. The ballad showed that.
Absolutely. I think at the very beginning they had this really just lovely, lovely, elegant sound happening. There was a unison section right at the very beginning, and that's kind of where I was like really listening in for, like I was mentioning, like those younger, more immature voices blending.
There's a costume change from those black costumes to these very bright costumes, and they start to come on stage one by one. While that's happening, we have more vocal soloists coming on stage too, so lots of
and a dance
layers
solo
happening.
number set is really hard to do because when show choir groups are used to popping all their moments, to add this fluidity to it and to add this dance technique where they're having to really hit all these points, it's hard to do, but clearly they have a lot of members in their group that have a dance background, so they're able to highlight not just vocal solos, but dance solos as well.
Even though we wouldn't necessarily expect a school group to go on to, like, an evening performance or win, there's still lots of things that we can accomplish, and I think for this group,
is a really important message. You know, the aspect of like feeling everything with your whole heart and maybe having a little disappointment and heartbreak, but coming back strong. And especially with a group of this age, I think that's such an empowering and important message that I just love to get to see them be the ambassadors of that important message. Just really beautiful job.
And the message carried through. It shined through perfectly from their monitors where they physically had the shattering of their heart to it coming back together. It's hard, I think, when you're on first show choir times for these middle schoolers to have a theme or to have a show design that is a story being told throughout, because I feel like in middle school you're just, let's sound really good, let's look really good, let's get the fundamentals, but to be able to add those layers of an actual story going all the way through is a hard thing to do, and they did a great job at it. So
excellent job to Tupelo. We've seen them where it's a program we know. We would expect nothing less from them. Our next group is Boulder. They're going to come back with another group. They're Bella Voce, their concert choir. So our first repeated state, and we've now gone 4 for 4 with different states represented, but Boulder Creek High School will come back at 10:25 with their next concert choir group. Until then, we need to thank our sponsors, Music Travel Consultants, House of Lanu, Diane Holbert, and Dance Sophisticates, of course, making this stream possible. So thank you to our sponsors. In the meantime, we have just a few more minutes until our next group comes on. So we'll send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
An educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Centers and community theaters.
Lotus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then, you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining, start practicing, talk to your music ensemble director, and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group. They assist in recruiting staff members, conductors, and faculty. From securing rehearsal facilities and camp locations to attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a performer, faculty or staff member, or area coordinator.
Hey, Nashville, how we doing out there? All right. I like that energy. We're feeling good, warming up a little bit. Who's ready to hear some amazing singing? Who's ready to hear some amazing singing? That's right. Come on. We need that energy all day long. Keep that up. Who's ready? All right. Coming up next is Bella Voce. Bella Voce is a vibrant audition treble ensemble that joyfully showcases the beauty and versatility of the female voice, blending classical and contemporary choral works. Tailored for intermediate to advanced singers, our choir strives for musical excellence through refined vocal techniques and heartfelt performances. We are incredibly grateful to Heart of America for allowing us to show our passion for music and participate in this event. We can't wait to inspire and connect with our audience. Let's hear it for Bella Voce!
Let's keep it going for Boulder Creek Bella Voce. Make sure to make your way on out to the merch booth to check out everything we have to offer here at HOA. We will be right back after this short break.
We are back, everybody, here in the Box 5 studio of the concert hall here. What hall is this? Is this the Delta Hall?
The Delta Hall,
the
Gaylord Opryland, the
Gaylord
Delta.
Opryland in Nashville, Tennessee.
Thank you. I'm Caleb with Caitlin. Hannah, a concert group just went, Boulder Creek High School's Bella Voce, their treble concert choir. Really, really pretty sounds here.
It sounded beautiful.
It was absolutely stunning. The tone quality, the balance, the blend was really, really spectacular.
I do want to jump right into the second piece, the ballad, this gorgeous piece. There was really nice control, specifically if we can get right into the weeds. The high range control of those sopranos was just gorgeous.
It came out, what sounds to us like effortless. Like it was so effortless, the way that they just like floated on, like right on those notes and blended together so beautifully. Like I had full body chills back here that whole time, especially as the choral person on the panel. I loved it.
I also enjoyed some of the musical X's and O elements as they're holding these long sustains at the end. They crescendo them, they grow them, they give them a little bit of energy. And then there were several times where you would just be like,
and they pulled them back so much, and you do one of these like,
makes
let me lean in for more. Yeah, they had great dynamics when it comes to the really loud louds, really soft softs, and so I want to commend them for that. I also want to commend them for having the blend in terms of, you know, it's easy for treble groups to all sound the same and to not have a lot of different tones in there, but you really, I think, heard soprano 1, soprano 2, alto, alto 2, and all the different layers, and it blended together beautifully. That they could have easily just done a soprano and alto when it's a treble group, but to be able to add those layers, it just makes it more fun to listen to.
I do think if we're going to talk about layers, we need to spend a good chunk of time just dissecting that last tune, that spiritual vibe, because it begins, first of all, visually. You know, it's a choir performance, but visually we're automatically like, oh, they're going to clear the space, and then they bring the one soloist down, and then we build it into a really nice trio. Technically speaking, those harmonies, for me, you know, I teach the band world, so it's a little different getting students to create those harmonies. What is it like getting students to create those intricate harmonies in the non-varsity level?
You know, when you are able to create an environment that makes the students feel confident and capable enough to pull some of that off, and then you have that moment where you're usually in rehearsal, you're sitting, maybe you're standing, and you pull it off for the first time, and everybody starts to, you look at each other and you're like, did we just do that? And I think, too, to your point about the way that they moved, I love when a choral ensemble, it breaks the mold, whether it is just like the pieces that they pick or the formations that they're standing in. Obviously, there's a visual element. The piece is called Will the Circle Be Unbroken? And so just the visuals of them sit in that arc and then holding hands. Yeah. Not only does it add to the visual aspect, something that you miss out on sometimes with a curricular, concert choir, but I noticed, their voices just started to sparkle and to shine when they started holding hands in the circle.
They were together.
Exactly. It brings a synergy to the whole performance that is undeniable and really, really beautiful.
And you said it too, but something that I loved was when they had the confidence to do it. I mean, you took, that's what I was going to say was, you know, it's so easy, especially in an all trouble group. I think that high school is a hard time for girls to kind of navigate who am I and feel like everyone's looking at you. To be able to have the confidence because you're surrounded by an amazing director, an amazing group of girls, to be able to have the confidence to stand there center stage and say, I can do this, and to do that and to not break anything and sound beautiful while doing it and sound confident while doing it. And then having that moment where all three come together. It was a moment for us to hear three different vocal parts. You know, the alto was shining, the soprano was shining, and they blended beautifully. To be able to do that is hard to do, but I loved when they all got to go together and then they sang together. They were clapping together. And so it was a moment where the audience, I think, took a breath of, like, feeling happy, you know, like you feel happy at the end of a performance, which sometimes can be hard in a concert choir setting because sometimes it's in a different language or you don't know what it's saying, or it's
serious.
Yeah, it's so serious. So it was a breath of fresh air to be able to feel that positive attitude, if you will. Yeah,
Joyful.
while listening to some kids crush it on the stage, I guess.
That trio had some really uniquely kind of like American open harmonies to it.
Yes.
And when they locked in, it was just like, oh, yeah, this is like our American craft here. It was really, really pretty. Also, the new Diane Holbert and Dan Sophisticates do want to also thank our partners, Show Choir Camps of America, Carmen Forte, Ludus, and Box 5, of course, for bringing you this live stream today. So much more choir to come up today. We have a bit of a break, like I said, and then 11:05, Edgewood High School comes back with the first championship show choir of the day. So we'll go out to break here, but we'll be back in a little bit for a little more show choir.
Nashville, did you know an outstanding soloist from today's competition will receive a full tuition scholarship to one of this summer's show choir camps of America? SCA presents an incredible week of singing, dancing, concerts, and workshops for students and teachers from all over the country, taught by some of the nation's top educators, choreographers, and entertainment professionals. You don't want to miss the fun at SCA. Check out more info at showchoircamps.com.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Heart of America, Nashville. We are here in the this is the Gaylord Opryland. We're here in the Delta. Very excited. My name is Hannah Johnson. I'm one of your live stream hosts for this evening. I'm joined today by some of our very special guests. This is Joanna and Sydney Margaret with Diane Holbert Limited. They're one of our star sponsors for this evening. Just very excited to have you guys here today. Immediately when I walked up to the ballroom, I saw all the costumes laid out, and I'm thinking, I can't wait to put some of this on. Get it on me. Get it on me.
You're going to have to come out and pick one, and we'll let
okay,
you
perfect.
play dress up.
Perfect. Say less. Say less. Alrighty, so why don't you tell us a little bit, if for those at home who are, maybe they're just like show choir patrons, their parents, their grandparents, their friends, tell us, what kind of goes into when a school is looking for costumes, what's that process look like?
Yeah, City Margaret,
Okay.
talk to us.
So the first thing we do is we want to find out what the director's vision is for this show. What do you have a theme? Do you have a storyline? What are we trying to achieve? And so we will meet with the director and have a consultation either in person or over Zoom and decide what it is they like and what their vision is. And so we'll show them a lot of different options, and we're able to design custom from scratch, or they might love something that we have and we can alter it, change colors, change necklines, change anything to change the design to fit what they want for
their specific needs. Very nice. Now, is that something, tell me where in the calendar year does that happen? Show choir is one of those activities that, like, when you start looking at the calendar, it's like you got to go back and back to get measurements and all that sort of thing. So when are directors typically reaching out to you guys?
We start in late spring, so April, May. We can start as early as, we start now planning
got
for next
ideas
year.
cooking already.
Yeah, the earlier the better. But we really want to have the orders placed by early fall, like August, September. And we had some this year that were super late. And so that when you're designing, it does add a little stress. And when you're designing from scratch and it's, completely custom, and the factory's, starting when we send the order, we like to give 3 to 4 months. So we can plan as early as now into the summer. We're super busy in the summer, and then the beginning of fall is when we really want to have that order placed so that we can get it to you and not have you stressing waiting for it.
We like to tell our directors that we're not sitting back wanting to add stress to you. In the midst of trying to plan and do all of that. So we want to help and we want to relieve as much stress. So help us help you. Because you see what they put on here. You see these incredible shows, and they come to us with such fantastic design ideas, and they're so creative, and that's the part. Like, we want to bring it all to life and do it in a timely fashion so that you're not stressed about it.
But that's one of the most fun things is how creative everybody is, and they're like, hey, I have an idea of this, and then we work together, and it's so fun. It's so fun.
I was thinking about some of the mechanics we've had a couple of groups today who have done like an on-stage costume change. And I always think about just the mechanics of how do we construct this costume piece in a way that is beautiful and elegant and looks really nice, but also has the function of we're going to be ripping this off in about 0.4 seconds. And, tell me a little bit about the structure, the quality of the garments that you're working with. Is that, how do you kind of make those decisions?
So we have, our factories we tell them we need the sturdiest zippers. We need, we have them use quality materials, and these are factories that they produce some high quality items. But we work with them to kind of figure out how it's going to work best. But also we work with choreographers a lot.
They're the ones who gotta manage that.
So I think it's just kind of.
We need to start wrapping soon.
Getting the vision of the choreographers and the factory helps us to design
get it all together. Perfect. Well, we are just about ready for our next group tonight here. We've got Edgewood Choraleers coming up. I'm sure we'll see y'all later, either in person or by the dresses. You'll know it when you see it. Thanks so much for stopping with us.
Thanks for having us.
Nashville, Nashville, how we doing out there? Oh, come on. There's like 4 times the people. How we doing out there? Come on. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. We having fun today? It don't sound like it. We having fun today? Who's ready for some more fun? Who's ready for another show? Let's go. The Edgewood High School Choraleers are an amazing group of 35 singer-dancers, 10 combo members, and a 7-tech crew from Trenton, Ohio. This program proudly celebrates its 47th year, continually earns awards and accolades each season as they compete across the Midwest and represent their Edgewood community. These talented young people work hard inside and outside the classroom and are leaders in many student organizations within the school. The Choraleers look forward to competing this year in the Midwest as well as right here in Heart of America, Nashville. They would like to give a huge thank you to all the schools hosting events this season, making these performance experiences possible. The Choraleers want you to know that their junkyard may look like trash to you, but one man's trash is another man's treasure. Let's give it up for the Choraleers.
There's a city I'm protecting, just like family I'm defending. Yeah, I know what you don't know, 'cause I found safety here in numbers. Got my pack, my pride, my brothers, and they go where I go. Round here no more, round here no more.
Bang my head against the wall. Try to find my stride, but I trip and I fall. Losing my attention again. Yeah, I hit rock bottom, but I'm on the mend. Take another step, push it to the edge. Just a little more, I can see the end. Yeah, you're finished, yeah, you're mine. Always win in due time.
Listen up, 'cause this is all I have to say. This could be the thing to get you on your way. Just imagine what his oldest knew again. And maybe then you'll understand. I dare ya, take a look around and tell me that you don't see. Just a worthless pile of garbage and debris. I see a kingdom shining bright. I can see the colors coming through. Yeah, you find the beauty if you look at something right. It's all about your point of view. In life, it's all about your point of view.
Oh, I love trash. A clock that won't work and an old telephone. Ring, a broken umbrella and a dungeon trombone. And I am delighted to call them my own. I love them because they're trash. Anything dirty or dusty, anything ragged or rotten or rusty,
I wouldn't trade them for a big pot of gold
or anything shiny.
If it shimmers or it glimmers, take it back. I only want it if it's glamorously grimy. Scraps and wrappers, rusted cans, who needs gold
when I've got mold?
Banana peels,
well, they really give me
all the feels
when they're brown and slimy.
I want a
dumpster dive. It makes me feel alive, so alive. Who knew that filth could feel so right? lights go out. It's electric in this place. Let's go now. We can take back what's at stake.
We are the underdogs, or so we have been told.
We're not going home till you turn it to gold.
Let's keep it going for the Edgewood High School Coraliers.
Yeah, if you don't mind next time, thank you. If you don't mind going around for me, that'd be great. Thank you so much. No, it's okay.
I want to take a moment and thank some of our amazing sponsors that without them today would not be possible. Box 5 TV, Ludus, Technotrix, Carmen Scoring Systems, the Show Choir Camps of America, Damon Brown and the Thirst Project, which we will hear more about later today. For any and all information you need, go to hoachoir.com. Once again, go to hoachoir.com. Also, if you find yourself on social media, make sure you use our hashtag HOA Nashville. We want to see what you guys are up to this weekend.
We are back, everybody, here in the Box 5 studio of the Opryland Hotel for the 2026 Heart of America Show Choir competition. We are in the middle of this prelims block. Just finished our second championship show choir group, our second group of the day, which was the Coraliers out of Ohio. So another state now represented. The Coraliers, a lot of choreography, and I'm sure we'll talk a lot about that. First thoughts.
Go ahead,
so
Hannah.
sharp, so crisp. Like right out of the gate, that was the first thing I noticed was how clean every line was. Every line was all the way straight across the board. Not only that, but they were hitting it. They were moving to the choreography. They were moving through the choreography. Really, really excellent execution.
And it wasn't easy choreography to do either. The fact that they were able to hit it and execute it in the way that they did with the difficulty of it, chef's kiss. Great job.
We would say in the band world, there was a lot of content. There was a lot of visual responsibility. They were expected to do a lot in terms of what their dance moves were, and then also the musical responsibilities right on top of that. They executed well. Let's jump right in. These first couple of movements each started with a soloist, and then they go into the full ensemble moment. What that does for us as a listener, it gets us familiar with the melody, and then by the time we're familiar with the melody, we become aware of the soloist, then we get to see the full ensemble moment, and now that we're familiar, we can actually enjoy the music and then watch the show.
And I think they did a good job at setting the scene, right off the top. I loved the set piece choices that they did and the different layers. There were so many levels all across the stage that it was one of those where there's so much happening. It wasn't too much that's happening, but it was just enough that my eye had so much to look at the entire time, and I really appreciated it. And when they opened up with that soloist off the top, beautiful voice, impeccable voice to really bring you to the junkyard, if you will, and show us why trash matters.
So if we then think about this, another soloist, there was a female soloist where all of the group is still, probably the only time where the entire group was still on the stage.
Yes.
And that visual silence really cleared out the space for us to watch the musical soloist then kind of walk around, go to the top of the stage for that nice impact moment. I thought lots of pacing when it comes to how we're going to move the group and how we're going to move and sing. Really, really well designed in the pacing.
And I said ballo solo, beautiful voice. She just
So
had a beautiful tone quality. It was just angelic and almost like so pretty to just listen to.
A brightness to it. There was a sparkle to it that really just captivates the audience. And, you know, as she's wandering up around the stage, it really like evokes, like you're up there with her. You're inside her thoughts and you're feeling the feelings that she's feeling.
Then we get to this quartet moment, this I love trash like quartet
I love
moment.
it. I love the Oscar the Grouch moment.
Trash.
We were just kind of like back here, just kind of enjoying like the ridiculousness of the situation. This is really pretty music. There's a quartet. We're talking about trash, and then we get to the costume change towards the end. It was really the pageantry, the spectacle of it all was pretty high.
Yes, I really love the costumes, and you know, the first half I wrote, you know, the theme, but still somewhat pedestrian. You know, there were mixed match kind of, there were similar silhouettes happening across the board, everybody, but there were different elements that kind of gave us the trash, well, still elevated. They still look professional and beautiful. And then I love when they come out in the dripping and gold sequins.
Yes, literally dripping with the sequins that came out from the dress. It
love
was
it.
a nice touch.
I love when the costuming really reflects what the story is telling.
Right.
Very enjoyable performance from the choraleers out of Edgewood High School from Ohio. Our next group, we're going to see Jinx again. This time their Trojan Spirit Treble Show Choir will be going in just a couple minutes at 11:40. Few more groups, then we'll have our lunch break. Few more groups, and then we'll announce who's going to the evening performance for finals.
And by the way, really quick, so we did have a change in who is in what category.
Yes,
we did want to
some
talk
division
about
change.
that. So Tupelo High School Synergy is no longer in the Treble Show Choir group. They decided this week they wanted to bump up and compete in the Championship Show Choir. So there's going to be 6 total Championship Show Choirs vying for just 3 spots tonight.
Spicy.
So it's going to get heated. We've already seen 2 of the 6. And so I can't wait to see the remainder of that so we can see the tight competition, because I think it's going to be a tight competition once we get everyone out there on the stage.
That's spicy. I didn't get that update. That's cool.
Exciting stuff.
We do want to thank, before we go back out to the hall, our sponsors, Music Travel Consultants, House of Lanu, Diane Holbert, and Dance Sophisticates. Thank you for helping make this stream free, provided by Box 5. So much more today going on, so we'll send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit CarmenForte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions of the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the students' character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days start practicing. Talk to your music ensemble director and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the live states and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a performer, faculty, or staff member, or area coordinator.
are more than a myth, more than memory. We are the voices behind every song, the reason every story is told, the spark behind every performance you're about to witness. And tonight, we are not standing in the shadows. We are stepping into the spotlight. All you have to do is listen. 6 muses who refuse to be forgotten. Welcome to the stage, from Jinx, Oklahoma, Trojan Spirit.
Melpomene and Tolia, Terpsichore and Euterpe.
Stepped where chaos reigned and earthquakes and volcanoes never slept. Oh, he's out. Oh, they trapped. Oh, yeah. It makes you impossible. That's the gospel truth. Sing that gospel truth. Sing that gospel truth. Honey, they sing. Half-fast world and the stage is lit by moonlight, echoing the gods of old. The players through the night out in the air. Give me a muse after me. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Give me a muse after me. Take me through the darkness to the break of the day. Joy, you've got the nerve, but they never show unless they hurt. So you blame it all on I Love the Movie. Hard-eye guy, yeah, I don't need a cure for me. Oh yeah, I don't need a cure for me. Ooh, oh, I don't need a, yeah, I don't need a cure for me. Yeah, take me through the darkness. I don't need a cure for me. I must have died and gone to heaven, 'cause it was 11:15 on a Saturday in 1999. Right across from where I'm standing, on the dance floor she was landing. It was clear that she was from another time. Like some baby Barbarella, with the stars as her umbrella. She asked me if I'd like to magnetize. Do I have to go start trekking? 'Cause it's you I should be checking. So she laser beamed me with her cosmic eye.
Heart, don't fail me now. Courage, don't desert me. Don't turn back now that we're here. People always say life is full of choices. No one ever mentions fear or how the world can seem so vast on this journey to the past. To my past and bring me home at last. And expectations on a journey to the past. Achilles, 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 calm down, won't you get up off the roof. Yourself is not so weightless, no whole and unbroken. Remember the pact of our youth. You crazy young demigod, remember your virtue. Redemption lies plainly in truth. Just soldier on, Achilles, Achilles, calm down, won't you get up off the roof.
Rise, let your voice be the flame.
Rise, child, rise, let your voice be the flame. We're one of kind,
It's the end of the show, of the history mix. We switched up the flow and we changed the prefix. Everybody knows that we are called the music.
Let's keep it going for the Jinx High School Trojan Spirit.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio here at the Opryland Hotel in Nashville. This is the 2026 Heart of America Show Choir Competition. I am
Kevin.
Let Hannah join ya. They did a great job. Honestly, it was fun to watch. There was a lot happening, but it was visually appealing. It sounded really great. It looked really great. And I want to have a hat bid with what the choreography they were given. And so the girls did a great job at making sure they were clean.
Yeah, the execution was clean. It was elegant. The costumes really added to that with that extra piece. I loved.
They had some pillars on the side, but it was just space for them to do all that choreography that you were talking about. So what goes into those decisions about making sure there's activity and layers and texturing? How do you even begin to think about that?
You know, I think it starts first with deciding, you know, who is this performance for? Obviously, yes, the audience, but are we looking at it from a more abstract way? There's kind of billowing, and then we got, you know, a lot of the time the backdrop was showing us images of like the starry sky, and so I think we kind of get that element along with it.
Right off the bat, you noticed all of the main group right there in their white dresses, and then you have the 6 soloists who were featured throughout the show. Visually, obviously, super easy to follow, but very talented. Each of those soloists got a moment to shine.
Yes, yes. A moment to shine, and such different personalities, too, that got to shine through that. Like, there's so much diversity in the style of song that was you know, picked for each soloist. It was very fun to watch.
I put a bunch of stars when I said so good. I mean, and they really did a good job at highlighting who was good at what type of music and their tone quality and their voice, because we had, you know, one that was more vocal and ballad type, and we have another one that's more kind of swanky and sort of like groovy. But they all did such a tremendous job. It really, I mean, hitting the stylistic points for the song, but also blending well with the whole choir.
Yes.
It's so easy when there's a stylistic choice that a soloist is making to kind of stick out like a sore thumb compared to the group. But they did a good job at sitting in the pocket of their solo and blending with the group, but also standing out in a way that just elevated and enhanced the performance.
Absolutely. I think, you know, right at the very beginning, they had this moment where all 6 soloists are singing and the choir is singing, and it was just really, really beautiful and impressive balance. It's hard to balance, period, when you have that many singers and dancers on stage, but when then you have to factor in like volume of the microphones and individuals on different microphones, and then in a setting like this, it was just really, really well executed.
There were a couple different elements that they kind of pulled in. There was certainly a large, like the movie Hercules, like a large gospel kind of feel with that like showmanship. But then also with doing the ABBA, there was like the disco, and then you see the choreo translate that also. Really, really fun. And of course, I do have to shout out, they didn't sing Give Me Your Man After Midnight. They sang Give Me Your Muse After Midnight, which I appreciated. Again, just really committing into that whole Greek mythology bit. But the interplay of the gospel and the disco with the choreography to kind of keep the energy spiced up.
And they kept the energy throughout the entire piece, all the way to the end, and really told a story. So I appreciated that.
You can really tell that this is a very well-rehearsed group.
Yeah.
They didn't look tired. They were giving their full energy, full commitment to everything, but I wasn't like, whew, they are really like, they made it look effortless. And it just is a testament to how hard they're working in rehearsal.
Yeah. If you do get a chance to watch this again tonight and you're looking towards the end, there's a moment where they break into these little pods, and you have all of the kind of like the chorus members in their white dresses in little circles, and then in each one is one of the sextet soloists. So breaking these into pods, another way to kind of fill the space like you're talking about with what the choreo is, where your eyes know where to go.
Yeah.
Very well designed show from top to bottom.
Loved it. And we'll get to see it again at finals.
Which finals is in a couple hours, but we do have a couple more groups to go. Our next group up is going to be Clinton, the Ambassadors, a junior middle show choir. They're going to be up at 12:15. Then we will have a lunch break, a few more groups, and get ready for the evening show. A lot of activity still going on here out in Nashville. So we'll send it back out to the hall in just a few minutes. Our next group will be on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the training. The students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the students' character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members, stop imagining, start practicing. Talk to your music ensemble director and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are all, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member, attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator leads the charge, both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a staff member or area coordinator.
Director Charles Bridges. Choreographed by Dexter Bishop and Kellis Oldenburg. The ambassadors will be competing this season at Northeast Jones, the Homewood South Central Classic, the Jackson Prep Invitational, and the Heart of America competition in Nashville. They proudly present Castaways, a powerful, high-energy story of survival, unity, and hope, where even when all seems lost, the journey is just beginning.
trust and the will and the skill to survive. Instinct, eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our trials. And the waves keep on counting, but we won't say goodbye. And we all live with hope in our eyes for survival.
Let's go! Come on!
I'm a survivor, not gonna give up. We learn to fight for survival.
In the morning at 6 o'clock, they say there may be rain, but the sun is hot.
So I jump back into where I learned to swim, try to keep my head above the best I can. That's why here I am, just waiting for this storm to pass me by. And that's the sound of sunshine coming down. And that's the sound of sunshine coming down. Let's get it,
I wanna go where the summer never ends. My guitar on the beach there with all my friends. The sun's so hot and the waves in motion, and everything smells like suntan lotion.
When the sun goes down, you're the one I wanna be with. When the sun goes down, that's the sound of sunshine coming down. And that's the sound of sunshine coming down. There is no place I'd rather be
Been on the surfboard out at sea,
lingering in the ocean blue.
and if I had one wish come true,
I'd surf till the sun sets beyond the horizon.
oh, wiki, my loki, loki, away, my poppin' out.
All we can my love, away my puppet out. Flying by on an island roller coaster ride.
Takes you out,
Put me cutting up, cutting back, cutting up. Runs my backside, you can put it back. Let's go jump, surfs up, pumping, coasting with the motion of the ocean. Whirlpool swirling, cascades swirling, and on the roller coaster ride. Hey! Come on, Island roller coaster ride. There's no place I'd rather be than on the surfboard out at sea, lingering in the ocean blue. And if I had one wish come true, I'd surf till the sun sets beyond the horizon. Oh, wiki, my lucky loki, away my puppet out. Flying by on an island roller coaster ride. Let's go! An island roller coaster ride.
Farming. Try to amend my carnivorous habits. Made it nearly 70 days. Losing weight without sweet-eating sunflower seeds.
drinking lots of carrot juice and soaking up rays. But at night I'll have these wonderful dreams, some kind of sensuous treat. Not zucchini, fettuccine, or bulgur, but a bit more mud and a huge chunk of meat. Cheeseburger in paradise, heaven on earth with an onion slice. Not too particular, not too precise, I'm just a cheeseburger in paradise. Let's go!
I like mine with lettuce and tomato, Heinz 57 and French fried potatoes. Big kosher pickle and a cold root beer. Well, good God Almighty, which way do I steer for my cheeseburger in paradise?
Paradise, paradise, to get a cheeseburger in paradise. Cheeseburger.
Rescue me, or take me in your arms. Rescue me. I want your tender charm, 'cause I'm lonely and I'm blue. I need you in your love too. Come on and rescue me. Come on, baby, and rescue me. Come on, baby, and rescue me. 'Cause I need you by my side. Can't you see that I'm lonely? Rescue me.
Rescue me. Come on and take my hand. Come on, baby, and be my man. 'Cause I love you and I want you. Can't you see that I'm lonely? Take me, baby. Love me, baby. Need me, baby. Can't you see that I'm lonely? Rescue me. Rescue me. where dreams come true.
Shit! We're going home! I'm gonna go home.
We see the ship, we're going home. We've been here for a long, long while. We had to make the best of things. Let's get off this side.
Oh man, rhythm is between my shoes.
So you sitting and singing the blues. So be my guest, you got nothing to lose. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, baby, ooh-wee, ooh-wee, baby, ooh-wee, ooh-wee, baby. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Feel like traveling, baby, won't you join me, please?
Don't like playing, but now I'm on bending knees.
Let's go!
I'm sailing away, waiting for the ship that will rescue me.
So climb aboard. We search for tomorrow on every shore, but we'll try best as we can to carry on. Let's go! Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Let's go! Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away, sail away with me. Let's go! Woo! Sail away, sail away with me. Let's go! Woo!
Let's keep it going for the Clinton Ambassadors! Don't go too far. We will be right back after this lunch break.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio here at the Opryland Hotel in Nashville. I'm Caleb with Caitlin and Hannah. We just finished watching Clinton Junior High School, the Ambassadors. What an incredible group. How many times do we have to remind myself this is a junior high group?
I honestly didn't know, and then I was looking, I'm like, wait, junior?
Literally.
Incredible. I want to be on the island with you. I would love to have some fun on the island with you. Great job. Honestly, if this is what they're looking like already in middle school, cannot wait to see what these performers blossom into.
You know, Clinton has one of the most prolific show choirs in the biz, and it is clear when you see the level, the quality of the performance and everything that they're doing at that level, it's no wonder that they're just doing, you know, outstanding work in that town.
Before we dig into the weeds, every box that you can check was checked. It was fully produced. We're talking costumes. We're talking set. We're talking sound. We're talking solos. We're talking choreo. Everything was produced at a really, really top level. It allowed us as the viewers to just kind of sit back and be like, oh, what are they going to do next? What are they going to do next?
Yeah.
We will get to the end. You did call the final piece.
I did call it.
I said, no, I don't think so. But you called it. So
I said they better do it.
let's jump right into the beginning. It's giving Gilligan's Island vibes hard, okay, with the costumes and then the boat, and then we're on the island. Just the immediate diction and clarity and focus from that first number, you could tell they were locked in.
The first note, they blow your face off right at the beginning to say, this is what we can do. Let us dial it back a little bit so we can just bring it back, but we want you to know that we're here to play.
Yes, we're here to play, we're here to stay. I said the visual and vocal intensity right off the top was at a 10 out of 10. They're really shooting for execution all across the board.
Now, as we move on, a lot of these tunes were kind of just go, 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 hit, 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 hit. So we move into another tune. We get all of these lines layered across, and then they contagion or ripple them, whatever your phrase is that you want to use, and it's visually very appealing. Everybody has to be moving together, and then each line has to make sure that they pace it out just correct.
And it was a perfect wave. I mean, I was like, oh my gosh, they're doing a wave. They're doing a wave. They're doing a wave. It was executed, and it was cheesy just enough that it wasn't annoying. It was just the right of cheeky that I wanted it to be when you're going to do a show like this. Yeah, but it wasn't too over the top that I was like, okay, we've done enough. It was like, I want more, I want more. So.
Now, when we talk about committing to the bit and the cheesiness of it all, we're losing your mind about the cheeseburger tune.
Okay, listen. I love Cheeseburger in Paradise, the restaurant. We used to have it in my hometown. We don't have it anymore. It was such a fun moment of like breaking the mold from what you would expect a costume change number to be. And it really got to showcase the boys in a way that, you know, the soloist got to sing the entire little bit about what was on the cheeseburger. And it was fun because when I think of Cheeseburger in Paradise, you think of Vin Island, you think of fun, you think, Jimmy Buffett style. And so for them to be able to do a song like that, it was chef's kiss for me. I love cheeky numbers like that. So hats off to them.
Right after that, the girls got a chance to showcase their cheeky number with Rescue Me. And as a big fan of Sister Act, I really resonated with that repertoire selection. But then we get a costume change for the girls, also the blue with the water. It's becoming very apparent that we're starting to try to figure out a way off of the island to get rescued, if I may.
And I want to give a shout out to their backdrop. You know, they rotated it and we were at a different location, and then they rotated it again and I'm like, oh, it's water now. And so that kind of enhanced and added to the overall appearance of where we
and
were.
Effective.
Yeah.
Very, very effective.
Really quick change too. You turned around and jotted down a note and you're like, oh, they changed the background.
The background changed. Yeah, I literally wrote down one note and the background changed. So the stage crew, awesome yet again.
Then we get to the ballad, and this was another moment where we thought, man, I can't believe this is a junior high group, because the harmonies that they were producing, just those beautiful sounds as we get towards the end.
The blend, the tone quality, again, we talked about this earlier today when we were listening to some of our other junior high groups. When you're working with students whose voices, you've got unchanged voices in there, and then some really changed voices, that's just a mixed bag. And so be able to blend and harmonize and balance in the way that they did is really, really impressive.
The last number, you did correctly predict.
I did. Listen, I love Come Sail Away. Great song, great number. I did it when I was at show choir camp, my sophomore year of high school. And as soon as I started, I said, they better do Come Sail Away. And they did. I love that Come Sail Away starts sort of like melodramatic, it's almost slow, you're like, oh, are we doing another ballad? And then all of a sudden it's like, ga, 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 you get to your dance breaks and you can hit it heavy. And they had so many dance breaks, even right off the top. First thing, dance break. I'm like, okay, these kids can dance.
They can dance.
Excellent program from Clinton Junior High, the Ambassadors, a show that I certainly hope I get to see again. We are now at our lunch break. Our next group is at 2:05 p.m. Boulder Creek High School, another group from the Arizona school that's out here visiting. So they will be going on at 2:05, 2 more blocks basically until we announce the prelims results and get you all ready for the evening show. So we are now in the thick of it. We're maybe a little over halfway done with prelims. So for us, we're going to go grab a bite to eat. We'll be back in a little bit on Box 5 TV.
We will be getting started in just a few moments. Just a few reminders, please make sure we're using all designated doors when entering and exiting, both the auditorium and the backstage. Also, a reminder, our first 2 rows are reserved for the fans of the choir that is performing on stage. Please make sure that you give respect to all of the fans that traveled far from far away so that they can see their groups. Nashville. An outstanding soloist from today's competition will receive a full tuition scholarship to one of this summer's show choir camps of America. SEA just opened their registration today for their camps this summer. Make sure to go to showchoircamps.com to find more info. They will be presented June 14th through the 20th at Augustana College in Illinois, and June 12th through the 18th at Heidelberg University in Tiffin, Ohio. Go to Show Choir for more info. Nashville, how are we doing out there? I said, how are we doing out there? Come on. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. It's starting to fill up a little bit. We got the good energy. How was lunch? Good? Doesn't sound good. Are we ready to see some more choir? Yeah, all right, all right. Let's hear it for the Honor Choir, directed by Mr. Kirk Douglas and accompanied by the extraordinary Shara Dawn Chambers, is an advanced audition ensemble committed to achieving musical excellence and artistic expression. The choir would like to extend its gratitude to the Heart of America Choral Festival as it celebrates its second year of participation, along with the Boulder Creek High School's first trip to Nashville. Let's hear it for the Honor Choir.
Sing unto the Lord a new song. Sing unto the Lord all the earth. Declare His glory among the nations. Let everything that hath breath, everything that hath breath, let everything that hath breath praise the Lord. Sing unto the Lord a new song. Sing unto the Lord all the earth. Declare His glory among the nations. Let everything that hath breath, everything that hath breath, let everything that hath breath praise the Lord. Magnify the Lord with me and exalt His name together. Hallelujah, bless His name, for He's worthy to be praised. Clap your hands, all ye people, shout with the voice of triumph. For the mighty Lord is great and greatly to be praised. Let everything that hath breath, everything that hath breath, let everything that hath breath praise the Lord. Come on and praise Him, the Lord. So praise Him, His name in the highest praise. Praise Him, the Lord. So praise Him, His name. Praise Him at the temple, praise Him at the dance. Stand up on your feet and just lift up holy hands. Sing hallelujah, praise His holy name. For the Lord is worthy to be praised. Let's praise the Lord. Let's praise the Lord. Let's praise the Lord.
Everybody come on.
Let's praise the Lord. Clap your hands together. Let's praise the Lord.
Let's praise the Lord.
Let's praise the Lord.
You ought to praise Him.
Let's praise the Lord. Lift up your head and sing. Let's praise the Lord.
Let's praise the Lord.
Let everything that hath breath, everything that hath breath, everything that hath breath, hallelujah, everything that hath breath,
Put your hands together, my brother.
everything that hath breath, you ought to praise Him. Everything that hath breath,
Come on, come on, come on, come
everything that
on.
hath breath,
Let's praise the Lord.
everything that hath breath,
Let's praise the Lord. Everybody put your hands together.
everything that hath breath, praise the Lord. You ought to praise Him.
Let's keep it going for the Boulder Creek Honor Choir. Just a quick reminder that all of our awards will be presented at the Finals Award Ceremony tonight after our Finals competition. That's right, all of the awards will be presented tonight after our Finals competition at the Finals Award Ceremony. Stick around, you won't want to miss this.
Box 5 studio at the Opryland Hotel in Nashville. 2026 Heart of America Show Choir Competition. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin and Hannah. Guys, a choir right out of the break. Gorgeous sounds, I thought.
Really, really beautiful. I was loving every moment. The harmonies, the projection, the unity in their voices, really, really outstanding.
And I love their ability to do different variations of songs. You know, they went from more classical, what you would expect, to then more soulful towards the end. I love when a concert choir has the ability to show different types of choral sound, to show we can make our vowel shapes traditional, classical, opera-like. We can make our vowel shapes more soulful at the same time.
I think one thing that I put throughout all three of the pieces was their ability to create transparent harmony. And what I mean is when you hear those chords, you can, with your ear, you can individually go, okay, here's the root, here's the third, here's the fifth, here's the whatever it's going to be. But then also you can kind of zoom out and go, oh, but the chord itself is nice and balanced. When I say that, I mean like there's not too much of one voice or the other. It all just kind of sits just right in the pocket.
The balance and the blend really was outstanding. And to your point about, each three of the pieces had a drastically different style in their tone quality and what they required. And I think they did a really marvelous job at matching that style across all three pieces.
I agree.
Yeah, and then not only do we get the delightful styles, but we get this very technical intricacy in their accuracy, whether it's the technical diction of the non-English language song in the first one, or it's the delicate nature of making sure that all those releases and consonants are right there on the ballad, or then making sure that when you are going to kind of paint outside the lines, that it's also done tastefully.
Yes. I think one moment I'd love to touch on is in the second piece, the control that they had for that pianissimo moment there, just like hanging at the edge of my seat listening. And we're in a pretty full, like as you can see behind us, the ballroom is starting to get packed. More and more people in here, and not a peep out of the crowd while they were singing. It's just the most delicious, beautiful little sounds.
One of those edge of your seat moments, whether giving you that warm sound and beautiful at the same time. It's one of those where you have to lean so close in just to hear everything that they're saying, which is an impeccable job, especially when you have the number of kids on the stage that they had on the stage, to be able to layer that and to layer all the different sounds and to layer all the different tones, but also bring it down so quiet and so loud at the times they needed to be loud. Beautiful job.
One of the nice things about these shows is that we see so many different types of ensembles, not just the top-notch varsity show choirs, but all these different types of groups, and we also get to see some concert choirs.
Yeah.
Our next group coming up is going to be Tupelo Synergy. They are a treble show choir, but they're competing as a championship show choir, which is really spicy. They're going to be on at 2:25. Let's thank our sponsors real quick: Music Travel Consultants, House of Lanou, Diane Holbert, and Dance Sophisticates. Do want to make a note that the Show Choir Camps of America, who are a sponsor and a partner, Show Choir Camps of America, those registrations are opening today. It is now live. You can go on.
If you haven't gone and you're watching and you love show choir, it's an experience of a lifetime. I think it's something every show choir kid should do. And what's so neat is that they do donate a scholarship. So the best soloists will get an opportunity, male and female, to go to Show Choir Camps of America.
What a great
free of
opportunity
charge for the summer.
And I'm sure we're going to be talking about Show Choir Camps of America a little bit more maybe later this evening. But speaking of later this evening, we can now finally see just a little glimpse of that light at the end of the tunnel, which is the end of prelims. 5:40 p.m. is when the announcements of who is going to be performing on all of the awards from prelims today, getting us ready for finals. So we're getting close to wrapping up prelims here, but not before we go on to Tupelo High School's Synergy at 2:25. So we'll send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. check, check. Check, check, check.
Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining, start practicing, talk to your music ensemble director, and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group. They assist in recruiting staff members, conductors, and faculty. From securing rehearsal facilities and camp locations to attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator leads the charge, both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a performer, faculty, or staff member, or area coordinator.
Hey, Nashville, how we doing? Whoa! Learn a little something. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I like it. Who's ready to see some more shows? Huh? Let's get it started with Synergy. You are stepping into Senewa's world. At the exact moment, everything changes. Fire blooms in the dark, and her village is swallowed whole, leaving her the only one still breathing. She runs with smoke and but the true danger isn't only what burns behind her, it's what follows her within. Whispers curling through her thoughts, shifting from warning to weapon, from comfort to cruelty, until she can't tell what's real from what's fear. And yet, beneath the chaos, something else remains, a presence, like a memory that refuses to fade, the quiet echo of her mother's love, guiding her forward. Let's hear it for Synergy.
You are stepping into Senewa's world at the exact moment everything changes. Fire blooms in the dark, and her village is swallowed whole, leaving her the only one still breathing. She runs with smoke in her lungs and grief at her heels, but the true danger isn't only what burns behind her, it's what follows her within. Whispers curling through her thoughts, shifting from warning to weapon, from comfort to cruelty, until she can't tell what's real and what's fear. And yet, beneath the chaos, something else remains. A presence, like a memory that refuses to fade. The quiet echo of her mother's love, guiding her forward.
Hello. Welcome. You are safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close, so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Sinewa. She remembers the fire. She remembers the screaming and the way the sky bled as the Northmen came. And as her world and all she loved collapsed, she did what most do.
Run, go, run. This world is not made for you. Run, go, run. They're trying to catch you. Run, go, run. Running is a victory. Run, go, run. Beauty lies behind the hills. Tomorrow is another day, but the dark still hunts its prey. You'll be stronger, girl.
further she ran, the louder they became.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a voice that you can't erase. I have lived inside your darkest thoughts and sorrow right in face. I was screaming when your mother cried. I'm through the flame. I have rolled every breath you brought to be better. Lord, the shame. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. But what's puzzling you is the nature of my game. I was hiding in the forest breath when insanity began. Made you question what was real or not. All the courage from your hands. I wrote nightmares through your father's words. Held your silence in my cage. Watched you crumble in the vision's cage. Grew more wicked with your rage. What's left of truth? 'Cause what you call truth or madness here is the only voice that you Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. But what's puzzling you is the nature of my game. Nature of my game.
They've been around since the tragedy, but that's not quite true. Some are old and some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
I pirouette in the dark. I see the stars tired mechanical heart. Piece of the song Somebody shine a light, frozen by the fear in me. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me. So cut me from the light, dizzy spinning endlessly. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me. So cut me from the light, dizzy spinning endlessly. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me.
Definition of success? Listening to what your heart says. Standing up for what you know is right while everybody else is tucking their tail between their legs. What's my definition of success? Creating something no one else can. Being brave enough to dream big. Grinding when you're told to just quit. Giving more when you got nothing left. It's a person that'll take a chance on something they were told can never happen. It's a person that can see the bright side through the dark times when they're able. It's with someone who ain't ever had nothing, ain't afraid to walk away from more profit because they'd rather do something that they really love than take the pay cut. It's a person that would never waver or change who they are just to try and gain some credibility so they can feel accepted by a stranger. It's a person that can take the failures in their life and turn them into motivation. It's believing in yourself when no one else does. It's amazing. Running, searching, hurting, pain, fearful, anger, pushing everyone away.
Let's keep it going for the Tupelo Synergy.
Wow, simply incredible. What an
Wonderful.
incredible performance. You're watching Heart of America in Nashville. I'm Caleb with Caitlin and Hannah. We need to dive right in. There's so much content to dissect. Hannah, go.
First of all, the power, the intensity in their vocals, in their choreography, in the precision of the movement and the moment, and like commitment to the character. They really did. And even especially like whether it is a dance solo or a sung or a spoken, a rap solo, every single highlighted student is eligible for best soloist of the evening and could easily take it. I do not envy the judges having to decide who is going to win that award because they were incredible, every single one of them.
And I want to give a hats off to the director because song choice, incredible. The fact that the director knew who was in their group to say, this is the show that I want to build around this specific group of students. You could tell this show was designed for the students. The choreography, incredible. I wish that I was in that show. I wanted to be up there on that stage learning the choreography and doing that. An incredible job. And you talked about the solos. It's just like when you thought there was a solo that was the best one, then there was another one that came. It's very, very, very hard to pull off a rap solo. 9 times out of 10, I'm usually like, cut the rap solo. It didn't do it for me. I wanted more of it, and the fact that they had it was a duet. It added even more power to that, and
more
then
texture.
when they all came together at the end and had that rap solo, I was truly. I mean, honestly, we have a lot to say, but kind of I'm speechless at the same time.
Yeah.
Because they did such an incredible job. Yeah.
I was locked in from the literal first second because they set the scene, the screen does well, you have all the students on stage, all like, what, 50 or 60 of them, and you get the narrator to kind of just say, hey, here's actually, we're going to set the stage literally, so now you know what's going on, so you can kind of buckle up, and we felt really comfortable in the narrator's hands, and then she kind of just let us off and go and enjoy the show.
Yes. I want to touch, too, just the effectiveness of the monitors behind them. At the beginning, you see the silhouette or the skyline of their, village or whatever it is, and the fire that starts to raise. And by the end of that opening number, the screen is covered in flames, and then it wipes out. Like, the storytelling element, I think, is so effective and creative. Really appreciate it.
Something that I loved was there were so many elements of soloists. We obviously had the two. We had the narrator and the other girl that were kind of the main soloists, if you will. And then there was that sort of like quintet, I think, of the people
squad
dressed in black. But what I loved, and the choreographer did a great job at this, was picking out the moments to have them solo, but then blending them in really beautifully. Oftentimes, when you have a soloist that's like a focal point, it's so easy to just be drawn to them the whole time. And they did such a great job of having that moment when it was needed, but then pulling them back and blending them back into the choir so we could get those full choral moments so that you could truly see the whole group shine instead of just the spotlight on these certain areas. And that soloist did an incredible job. First off, all the soloist vocals, but also the dancing as well. I appreciate a dance solo. And she was so lyrical. She was so beautiful. An incredible job, really from top to bottom.
I really loved the blend of the visual and the vocal during the ballad. A ballad is a moment where we're usually locked in to listen, and this was one where I felt it both in the vocals that were happening, but visually with the dance solo and how seamlessly then like the blocking of the rest of the ensemble kind of morphed and moved as the music was going, moving. And I think it was so stunning. I want to see it again. I want to see it again.
And we could, because there is 6 groups or 7 groups now. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 groups competing for 3 spots in the championship show choir division. So there's still a few more championship show choirs to hear from. We've already seen incredible groups already, but I'm excited certainly to see what the judges are going to choose on who we get to see again, because I'm truly blown away by them.
Yeah.
You know, if we dig into that ballad a little more, we talk about the choreography, the layers that we were able to get, because all of the students were on the stage for that ballad moment, but they created layers by having some students laying on the ground, some students sitting, and while they were still, what that did was that created a space where there weren't students for those contemporary dance soloists to exist. So by using all of the students almost to block off large chunks of the stage, then it left a hole for that gorgeous ballad while the music is going, but then these modern dance, contemporary dancers are able to do their thing right in the center of the stage. And like you were talking about, I didn't feel overwhelmed. I just felt really engaged. I felt safe. Like I was on their artistic journey with them.
Yeah. I also loved in the ballad the use of I call it night sounds.
I was going to say
like
that. The cricket/night sound.
Yes.
Chef's kiss. Honestly,
I am obsessed.
It added so much, and I never would have thought to do something like that, but it truly brought me to that moment of we're in the woods, she's by herself, she's in this moment with an impeccable ballad song choice, by the way, and let's just layer in this nighttime sound of crickets and the movement of animals at night.
Oh, and also beautiful singing. Beautiful singing. And part writing, balance, blend, all of it.
Now,
really, really beautiful.
Go from beautiful singing in this soft nighttime moment, but then it's going to start to really cook up because this spoken word starts going, and then the spoken word turns into rap, and then we get the duet of rap, and then we get this really intense, what we think is final piece, but it's not, is it?
Nope. Then we kept going. They kept coming back for more, which I truly appreciated. When you have a group of this size, it's obviously easy to tell they're going to be powerful, they're going to be loud, they're going to throw the sound in your face, but a big group like that has the ability to show, we know we have the numbers, we can sing our faces off, but we also can bring you into the moment. I appreciate, because it's so easy for a group of 50, 60 plus kids to be super, super loud, but then when you need to bring them down super quiet, that can be hard to do, but they were able to do that, and they were able to paint the picture beautifully and blend all that sound together with the dynamics.
I think in the ballad, there was a moment, you know, all day today, I've been really blown away and impressed by these ensembles' ability to control their voices and in those really pianissimo moments, and just the texture that it brings is so beautiful. I'm just over the moon and excited for them and their season and everything that they're accomplishing. That was a really, really beautiful job.
There's one more thing I want to talk about. It was towards the beginning. It was when they were doing more character voices and they were kind of biting in, that grinding in, but underneath it, there was this layer of beautiful choral sound happening. And so you were having this up and down dynamic where it can be so easy to just have everyone go straight into character voices and being really crunchy and biting down on the vocal. But to be able to have the rest of the ensemble carry that beautiful, just like melody underneath it, it was amazing.
Yeah, that pretty sound sets a nice little foundation level for the character voices to actually contrast. So
great job. Can't wait to see who's going to be in final.
Production.
Just an absolutely incredible show. Now, before our next group, we do actually have one more moment here. We're going to do a scene change, correct?
Yep, we're going to do scene change. We're going to run a couple commercial breaks, and we're going to talk to you about the Thirst Project, which is an incredible organization. And Damon Brown, who is very involved in the Thirst Project and in the show choir world, is going to share how you at home can get involved and you can help with the efforts to bring fresh water to people who need it the most. So we're going to talk to Damon in just a couple of minutes.
We're going to do a quick scene change, and we're going to figure out how Heart of America is doing more than just providing opportunities for students. So we'll be back in just a minute on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Hey, welcome back. You are watching Heart of America at the Gaylord Opryland in Nashville, Tennessee. First competition of Heart of America season, and Damon Brown is joining us now. Many of you in the show choir world, I'm sure, know Damon Brown. But Damon, we're talking a lot about how Heart of America is doing so much more than just providing opportunities for show choir for these kids. Right. They're also providing opportunities to people in other places to make a difference. In places that need it the most, we're going to talk about the Thirst Project and what it's been able to do so far and how people at home can get in on all the action.
Right. Well, Thirst Project was founded by a former student of mine back in 2008, a guy from Franklin Central, Indiana, your
Franklin
alma mater.
Central alumni, yeah.
Yeah, flashes. And a guy named Seth Maxwell, he found out about the global water crisis when he was in college as a 19-year-old, left college to start a charity that since its founding has raised over $16 million. To give about 800,000 people in 13 countries clean water for life. I became a part of it at the very beginning as just a monthly donor. In 2016, I made my first of 3 trips to Africa, to the nation of Eswatini, formerly called Swaziland. I said, the show choir community has got to become a part of this. And so Seth brought me on as part of the team. And now in our 10th year of doing what we called Show Choirs for Thirst, now Performing Arts for Thirst. This year we have over 40 competitions nationwide that are doing miracle minutes to raise money and raise awareness about the global water crisis. And this year we're surpassing $750,000 raised by just show choirs.
Just by show choir.
Just by show choirs at events like this.
And Damon, you talked about going and seeing it firsthand. I think it's so easy for us to not think twice about it. We go to the sink, we brush our teeth. Right. We hop in the shower, we drink the water from the sink. We do these things without even thinking twice about it. You've seen firsthand how big this need is because it's one that's exponential. I'm sure seeing it firsthand changes the picture a little bit of just how severe this crisis is.
Right. Yeah, there are over 700 million people on Earth that lack access to this most basic human right that we can imagine. It's not a political issue. It's not a religious issue. It is purely a humanitarian issue of people are being forced to walk miles every single day of their lives to ponds and streams and earth dams that are shared with livestock that defecate and urinate in the water. And it's the only water source people have. They wash with it, they cook with it, they wash their clothing with it, and of course they drink it. Well, this water obviously is filled with parasites, makes them sick. Thousands upon thousands of people die yearly from this totally preventable thing. And at Thirst Project, we activate young people across really the world. We have groups in Portugal and in England and Canada. We activate young people, like the young people here at HOA, to do something about it. And we've been able to just do amazing things, drill 4,000 wells in over 4,000 communities. And
the well means clean water for life for these
water
people.
for a generation, for 40 years is the average. And the HOA folks are just incredible. Mark and Ryan and Dan, and originally Chad was the one that kind of cracked the door open for us. And Heart of America does something uniquely special. We're grateful for all of the competitions that allow us to advocate and give us a platform to raise funding and awareness. But Heart of America matches, they put their money where their mouth is. They do a dollar for dollar match with every dollar that is raised at the events. Heart of America by themselves has raised over $75,000.
And the folks here who are at Heart of America are going to have the opportunity to partake in the Miracle Minute. 1 minute, 2 minutes total today to drop in money. But also folks at home who are watching who maybe aren't here, they can also help with the efforts as well?
Yes. Well, people can scan a QR code, and I think the QR code is going to be made available on the
streaming platform.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what we call this. And anyway, if schools want to get involved, if there are directors out there, choreographers out there, parents that are involved in booster organizations, or students out there that would like to get involved, they can simply write to me, Damon, D-A-M-O-N-B, Damon B, at thirstproject.org. It costs no money from your fundraising. It takes about 3 or 4 total minutes. The entire outlay of labor is you run off some prints of QR codes. You send people through a crowd. It's tax deductible if given by credit card. And again, like I said, it is not a political charity. It is not a religiously based charity. And it is just, it's the most non-controversial issue. It's like right up there with people should be free.
Right.
People should be free. People should have a home. People should have food. People should have clean water. It's hard, if not impossible, to argue for all of those things being absolutely undeniable truths.
Well, Damon, thank you for sharing a little bit more about Thirst Project. Excited for all the folks here at HOA in Nashville to be able to participate. And obviously, they'll have all that stuff for you as well at HOA Choir on their website. So just do a search at that. It's where you found the link to this, too. So, Damon, thank you so much. And I know the show choir community continue to make a difference in the lives of so many people, not just here, but outside of show choir, too. We still have a lot more show.
Raise the roof! All right. Who's ready to see some more choir? Yeah? You are. I see the hands. I like the hands. Let's hear it for Riverside Company, huh? Riverside Company is entering its 30th year as a competitive show choir. There are over 90 students involved as singer-dancers, instrumentalists, and crew. This year, Riverside Company will be performing at Linn-Mar Supernova, Bloomington Kennedy, North St. Paul, and HOA Nationals right here in Nashville. Riverside Company would like to thank their parents, friends, and community for being so supportive. They are excited to perform for you today. Choreographed by Ellie Jordan, directed by Luke Warren. Please enjoy their 2025 show, Make Our Garden Grow.
Mistake got you locked inside of your prison, and you need a break, but you're stuck in a rut. Yeah. You're spending all your time just looking back, but you changes, look up ahead. And when the goal gets tough, you don't stop.
Keep moving, have to leave the past behind. Don't stop, keep moving. I know you can battle through. Oh, stay true, stay focused. New doors will open wide. Press forward, keep moving on. That love is the key. Don't stop, keep moving. Have to leave the past behind. Don't stop, keep moving. Inside you know it's true. I know you can battle through. Don't stop.
Don't matter what you look like, don't matter what you wear, how many rings you got on your finger, we don't care.
No, we don't care.
Don't matter where you come from, don't even matter what you are. A dog, a pig, a cow, a goat, we had them all in here.
And they all knew what they wanted us to do. We told them what they needed, just like we've been telling you.
You gotta dig a little deeper, find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper, it really ain't that hard. When you find out who you are, find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine are guaranteed. Everybody just dig. Come on, let's dig.
Necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. It's Mother Nature's recipes. The simple bare necessities of life. The bare necessities of life will come to you. Class 6, 7, 8.
Everybody just dig. Let's dig a little deeper. Yeah, you just gotta dig a little deeper. Oh, come on now, let's dig a little deeper. Nah, it really ain't that hard. Just gotta find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine. Oh, yeah.
so have I. It's time to end the strife, and let us try before we die to make some sense of life. We're neither pure nor wise nor good. We'll do the best we know. We'll build our house and chop our wood and make our garden grow. And make our garden grow.
Once the world was sugar cake, for so our master said. But now I'll teach my hands to bake our love daily bread.
We're neither pure nor wise nor good. We'll do the best we know. We'll build our house and chop our wood and make our garden grow. And make our garden grow.
Simplicity's gain. To bow and to bend, we shan't be ashamed to turn. Turn will be our delight. Till by turning, turning will come. Tis the gift to be simple. Tis the gift to be free.
Let's keep it going for Hastings Riverside Company. We will be back at 3:55 p.m. with the next group. Nashville, did you know that an outstanding soloist from today's competition will receive a full tuition scholarship to one of this summer's show choir camps of America? SCA presents an incredible week of singing, dancing, concerts, and workshops for students and teachers from all over the country, taught by some of the nation's top educators, choreographers, and entertainment professionals. Registration just went live today for this year's Show Choir Camps of America. You won't want to miss the fun. Check out more info at showchoircamps.com.
We are back, everybody, here in the Box 5 studio in Nashville. We are at the Opryland Hotel for the 2026 Heart of America Show Choir Competition. We just finished watching Riverside Company from Hastings, Minnesota, yet another state checked off. A really, truly national show.
Yeah.
We get to see the different styles. What an excellent show right off the bat.
Incredible job. I loved the energy that we saw throughout the entire piece. The story that they told, it was easy to understand. The dancing was great. The vocals were great. And we talked about this already in a group prior, but the ability to have that many people get really quiet and almost at a whisper, incredible job. So another show that I think can't wait to see again, possibly.
Yeah, well, Hastings Riverside is a group that has been around for a long time, and they've seen a lot of success. And this is a group, it's obvious why. There's commitment to the choreography, to the vocals, to the details, to the minute details. You can tell that there's just a lot of focus on all those extra bits that make it as outstanding as it is.
A lot of gorgeous sounds. The choir really knows how to sing incredibly well. Right off the bat, that intro, you get nice, gorgeous vocal sounds, but then you go right into a dance break. So you see right off the bat, you get vocal, musical excellence, and then you get dance break, visual excellence.
They said, watch this. We can sing really good. We can dance really good. Now let's marry it all together.
So I do want to say a couple things that stuck out. When they do the thunder, is that Metallica? Is that AC/DC?
Yeah, I think yes, AC/DC.
Okay, I'm sorry. I hope my dad's not watching. The guitar soloist, fantastic.
Oh, the band did an incredible job. And really marrying with the
Bernstein piece that's so famous, and then Simple Gifts, another piece of Americana. We talk about the Appalachian. I mean, there's nothing more Appalachian than Simple Gifts. So the marrying of these two pieces thematically makes sense for the watering and then the garden and the growing and the flowers, and then we get the florals and the costume change for the ballad. A really nice culmination of the show building there from there to the end.
Absolutely. I think, you know, that the story elements starting out the way that they did in the greens and the browns, kind of giving us that dirt, the salt of the earth kind of a vibe, kind of an aesthetic. And then the growing, you know, dig a little deeper. They got their medley going on in there where they've got,
I love that medley. All the
with their
different songs
shovels.
married in
Yes, yes. And we see what's happening. We can see them putting the flower boxes out. And as soon as they put those, I go, I know what's growing next. I know what's coming out of those.
It's going to rain. And there's going to be a garden. They're going to be happy. And so, I mean, we talk about storytelling being a layer to add to show choir pieces like this. It's easy to just pick 5 random songs, go up there, sing them really well, dance them really well. But when you can add the storytelling layer to it, I think it speaks to the student's ability to share that story, and for a director to know that my students are capable of adding on a layer of storytelling instead of just 5 incredible singing and dancing ensemble numbers. Here is a story that we can tell, and you can go on a journey with us, which I think is one of my favorite things about show choir is we get to go on this journey with the students. They're experiencing their show, they're delivering their show, but they're following that storyline in an impeccable way.
We would call this in the marching band world the grandma show. It's so easy your grandma can follow along.
Yes,
Because
yes.
everything is on the nose and not in a bad way. We've been talking about that a couple times where you want it to be very easy to interpret and see and read, but you don't want it to be so cheesy and corny that it's like that it defeats the purpose.
Yes,
And I think they threaded the needle here. You're like, you got to listen and you're like, oh wait, what's the song? Oh, okay, this is the song. I see how it fits in. I see
the front of the stage. And
Yes.
really, we're just going to stand here and we're going to show you everything that our training has taught us and delivering it in the way that they did. They filled up the space incredible. Their voice sounded incredible. Their vowel sounds were incredible. And they really just gave us just enough that we were like, holy cow, but it wasn't too much.
Right, right.
It wasn't overpowering. It was just at that line of we're going to park and bark, we're going to sing our faces off, and you're going to enjoy it. And I think
that we did.
Delivered.
That we did.
I have a question, Hannah. So as an educator, you're getting your group ready. There was some really powerful moments during this Battle of Impact. And then they're a cappella, so there's no band, there's no instruments behind it to keep pulse or tempo. And then they're all at the front, so they all release together. There's no conductor. How do you prepare a group for that?
You know, repetition, doing the same, you know, prepping your students in a way that's going to not only give them success individually, but when they're in that group and they're so well rehearsed that they could do it with their eyes closed. I bet they could do it with their eyes closed. It was that well rehearsed. I think, you know, starting from those basics, obviously we're starting with keeping that tempo and finding that pulse, but that just comes with being a musician and learning some of those skills. So it's clear that they are doing their homework at home.
Hats off to you guys. Another incredible show. We've seen a lot of really good shows today. I'm happy that we don't have to judge. I'm happy we just get to be the happy cupcakes. They get to pick out all the things that we love about a performance. I'm so happy we don't have to choose who's going to be in that final category because 6 people vying for 3 spots. There's going to be good groups who don't make it to finals.
There's going to be some heartbreak tonight.
And some good groups who, any other competition, they would make it to finals. And so I think what I love about Heart of America is that they put really good groups on display for people to see. And it is a competition, you know? I mean, it is going to be, are we going to make it to finals? Are we going to make it to finals? For groups who always think, oh, this is our daytime performance, we're going to make it to finals. All of these groups, we're seeing what I would believe is possibly daytime performance or finals performances in the daytime because they might not have a chance. And so I love that we have the ability to see the super high energy. We're giving it everything we have. They're going to still have more in the tank for when finals comes around, but I'm excited that, you know, we're getting, sometimes daytime performances can feel sleepy almost, or there wasn't quite that much energy. Certainly not feeling that.
Not
certainly
today,
not here,
not here in the Delta.
In the Delta.
I unabashedly root for this when I'm at the marching band contest. There's no Texas groups here, but I was born in Minnesota, so I will now
the resident Minnesota.
Yeah, I will declare Riverside Company as
well, then
my,
I should
my
claim
home
the
scene.
next one because we have an Indiana group coming up.
I think that's fair, and then you can claim the Oklahoma groups.
Yeah, I got Jinx. All right.
Flip a coin.
Okay, our next group is Greenfield Central, Legacy, a championship show choir. They're coming up at 3:55, so we do have a bit of a break ahead of us. One more break before we get our last block and then the announcement of the prelims results and who is going to be going on to finals. So just a little more in that prelims run. We do want to thank our sponsors, Music Travel Consultants, House of Lanou, Diane Holbert, and Dance Sophisticates. Of course, don't forget that the Show Choir Camps of America registration is open today. And as we already mentioned, one of those lucky soloists is going to be given a scholarship to attend that for free. So a lot of things going on. We do want to thank all of our sponsors for helping make this event possible. But until we come back, we'll send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the students' character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining, start practicing, talk to your music ensemble director, and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group. They assist in recruiting staff members, conductors, and faculty. From securing rehearsal facilities and camp locations to attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator leads the charge, both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a performer, faculty or staff member, or area coordinator.
with me, let's fly away. Say the words and we'll keep the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. Come fly with me, let's fly, let's fly. Pack up, let's fly away. Doobity-bop-bop, doobie-doo-da. Oh!
I don't know where I'm going.
Let's keep it going for Greenfield Central Legacy.
Of Indiana.
And on their vacation. That's exactly where I'm trying to be.
Yeah, they were starting off very, very traditional, like the flight attendants, and then they get the costumes for the pilots, and then we go come fly with me. We're giving like this like kind of like Pan Am 60s like gold and yeah, the dress.
The elephants in the dress. These are costumes from Diane Holbert and Company. They are an incredible sponsor of HOA, a gold sponsor for HOA, and we have a few of their costumes on. We sing. They costume a lot of different groups. They do an incredible job, as you can see. It's not me wearing the dress. The dress is wearing me. Is that what people say?
I think you got it backwards.
Yeah. No, because I think the dress is the highlight.
Well, what I know is that there is a jacket out there.
Caleb's going to get the jacket. You have to stay
We break into that second number where we get just the ladies going for a little bit, and then we get just the guys going for a little bit into this kind of combined group. Really nice pacing, opportunity to showcase off the girls, opportunity to showcase off the guys. You put it back together.
That's what I was going to say. Sometimes when you split it like that and you have just a section of your groups, and
they were really executing really well.
Job. So I wanted to give a hats out to them. So I'm glad you brought that up, Caleb.
I also thought too, you know, for both in the parts where we were dividing the boys and the girls, the power of their vocals for such a small group and numbers
constant.
Was very, very impressive.
So we do have to go with the Come Fly With Me tune. It's very on the nose, right for this type of show. Of course, it's about as golden age of aviation as you can get. What I appreciated about it, well done and well paced.
And I appreciated that they carried it through the whole way. You know, I mean, they had the soloist shine, but then the group continued to carry it on. I appreciated that. I didn't feel like the energy lacked at all, even though they were continuing to do numbers that were kind of the same, like, energy level. They required a lot from them. And so hats off to you guys, Greenfield Central, because another good show, honestly. So it's going to be tough. Going to be tough for the judges to decide who those 3 mixed finalists are going to be, or be able to see that show again for a second time. But it'll kind of be a fight for who in the championship show choir makes it to the final round.
There are 2 more groups left. Next is going to be Boulder Creek High School, their treble show choir, Heart and Soul. And then after that, Jinx High School with their championship show choir, the Trojaneers. So just 2 more groups here going in prelims. So in a few minutes, we'll get back and we'll wrap it up on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results.
You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact
watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
life's too short, life's too short to hide. Hey,
I'm such a big mouth, and I know what I'm talking about. My hands on my hips with so much confidence. Got a lot to say to you. I'm such a big mouth, and I know what you're all about. You're so scared of my sass, all my smarts, all my class. Boy, you got some work to do. La 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 la. Big mouth coming through. Who are you to say what I should do with my body? Last time I checked, I don't belong to nobody. Oh no, I'm just a stuttering. I won't sit here in silence.
I'll be ready to shoot. Tell me you're gonna live. Hey, 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 hey.
And I know what I'm talking about. My hands on my hips with so much confidence. Got a lot to say. Got a lot to say. I'm such a big, big mouth. And I know what you're all about. You're so scared of my sass, all my smarts, all my class. Boy, you got some work to do. La 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 la. Big mouth coming through. La 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 la. Big mouth coming through.
What would my life look like if I wasn't so consumed by this? I see women with their children in the park and I feel a little ache.
Is knowing that kind of love really something I'm willing to miss?
Will I feel like a failure no matter what choice I make? Is it worth it? 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 Is it worth it?
How would it feel if I could really rely on someone who would brew me up a cup of tea to calm my worried head? A part of me thinks I don't deserve a family till my work is done.
act like you've been set free, 'cause love has made you more than enough. So go ahead and be who you're meant to be.
In on the
Finally,
action.
got in. We need to take a moment.
Honestly, I kind of love this. This is cool.
It's amazing. Choir
He
world.
went from marching band to show choir, and with that, he came
Listen,
sequins.
I got sequins last
So
year.
can they add sequins to some marching band costumes? You might recommend
There's
it.
a lot of sequins in marching
Okay,
band.
so how did you not know what it was?
It's just that, no, I know what sequins are. The rhinestones is new for me. This
about. Yes. Knowing the kids are having fun doing what they're doing, and this group had a blast while on the stage.
Not only did they have a blast, I think it's a really important and impactful story that you can tell that those students, they feel that and they
get really serious and really intense pretty quickly, I would say.
Yeah, you know, following the story of Rosie the Riveter, we have to see that change, that growth, that character development to go from housewives to opportunity ahead of them. And do they follow their dreams? Do they do that, or do they go back to the simple life that
had to do with being the homemaker, things like that. And then it shifted, and it got this very sharp. You know, with their marching, they're hitting their dance moves much sharper, more crisp, and I think that really carried through with telling the story.
And then we go to this ballad moment. There's this gorgeous opportunity for several different soloists to stand up, and then we talked about this earlier, the use of pods. So you have a couple students of the ensemble wrapped around the soloist, and then the soloist is standing up. So you've got these different little soloist ideas giving little vignettes. Really, really excellent use of the staging and of the choreography.
It gives you a moment to truly appreciate what the soloist is doing while also enjoying the ensemble, because so often the ensemble can get lost when a soloist is on stage, particularly in a ballad, I think, because sometimes the ensemble will completely drop out and it'll highlight a soloist. And so their ability to go into these different pods and to showcase the different elements of the ensemble as a whole while also just kind of elevating that soloist, job well done.
There was one solo right before the ballad that I think might be, you know, we don't technically vote on the soloist of the day, but there is a soloist of the day because they give out that scholarship for the Show Choir Camps of America. Right before the ballad, there was just this one soloist. She just was belting.
She had a little growl in her voice. There was so much for such a tiny girl, so young. I was really blown away by how large and in charge her voice was, and the ability to just kind of dig into it to make you feel really impeccable job. I mean, it resonated out here. Job well done. I think she could be a contender.
That was a great solo.
We've seen a lot of soloists today, and it'll be time. You know, we don't have to pick it, thankfully. Caleb said it. So great job again. Yet another
judges for
another impressive soloist.
Well, we've got one more group here in prelims. We've been going since 8 o'clock this morning. So Jinx High School, the Trojaneers, they're going to go here in just a few minutes at 5:05. Then we will have the announcement of finalists. All those prelims wrap-up events will happen at 5:40, and then we'll come back for all the evening's performance. So just one more group here in the Nashville Heart of America performance. A lot of choir, though, left this evening because we still have all of finals.
Yep.
And if we were just chit-chatting, we don't know who's going to go. It's exciting to kind of think, what about this group? What about that group? We're getting to see this group again.
And we can't forget about the groups that happened early this morning. I mean, we have our very first group of the day at 8 o'clock, Broadway Bound from Boulder Creek. There also could be a contender for the finalists tonight. And so there's a lot of groups that have been going since really early this morning. 3 of the championship show choirs will make it, and 2 of the treble. There's 2 trebles that are competing, so we know we'll see both trebles again, but we don't know who's going to make it in and who's not going to make it in, so I'm excited.
We'll see.
I'll enjoy any of the shows, I think, that we get to see a second time. So
we will find out in just a little bit, but we've got one more group in the meantime, so we'll send it back out to the hall for a little more show choir.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to you.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know others to perform with their peers. Then, you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining. Start practicing. Talk to your music ensemble director and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group. They assist in recruiting staff members, conductors, and faculty. From securing rehearsal facilities and camp locations to attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator leads the charge, both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a performer, faculty, or staff member, or area coordinator.
Nashville, how are we? I think we can do a little better. It's the last group of the prelims. How we doing out there? All right, all right. Listen, we have made it this far. I want you to keep that energy up. Can we do that? Can we do that? Inhabitants of Luvia often resent their lives, cursing the sky and their misfortune. Some try to make the best of their situation, and slowly their sunnier disposition changes the hearts of their peers, and eventually the people come to accept the storm and the rain for all it's worth. They learn to be happy with it. Welcome to the stage from Jinx, Oklahoma, the Trojaneers.
So long that I almost became just a static statue fit for nobody, and I don't wanna get in your way. Nobody can say what's like it's all just a you so I can see you in my face. I know I am what I am, the mouth of the who, the eyes of the veil. Calling through your satchel rays. Rain down on me. Rain down on me. Whoa.
Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17? Why does it always rain on me?
Why does it always rain on me?
I can't sleep tonight. Tell me everything's alright. Why does it always rain on me? And why is it so cold? closer right behind? Is it only when we feel the part is empty that it's gnawing at the corner of your mind? I will ask you for mercy. I will come to you blind. What you see is the worst me, not the
in the muddy waters will
Let's keep it going for Jinx High School. We will be right back with the announcement of our finals. Don't go anywhere. Please make sure we are using the designated entrances and exits out in the auditorium.
That does it for prelims here at the first show of the Heart of America 2026 season in Nashville. We're at the Opryland. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. A lot of groups going. We just finished with Jinx High School and their championship show choir, the Trojaneers. Immediate
Powerhouse,
thoughts.
such a powerhouse group. They brought the vocals, they brought the choreography, they brought the power. An incredible job, well done from them. A fun show concept as well. I really had, I had fun watching it. I loved the end, I loved the beginning. Great job.
You know, they're just the type of group that they're going to hit it out of the park every single time. They're very consistent. They've got great vocals. Their choreography, they're hitting it so hard. You can tell that this show is really well rehearsed. They're spending the hours in the choir room with the mirrors. It looks so good. I love the concept, the show theme. I love the costume change. Like, so well done.
And I want that rain jacket. I want that whole outfit. I'm like, that is so cute. And I would be like, I don't know what color I want.
I want pink.
All of them. Just take all of them.
One of each, please.
If we start to dissect the show, the first movement, this first number, what I enjoyed about it is they checked off a ton of boxes to say, hey, we've got all of the tools in the tool bag. So they open up with a full ensemble moment, then they go through some solos, they've got choreo. All of these boxes were checked off right in the beginning, and it's like, oh, okay, well, they've just got the whole arsenal at their disposal.
And they had an incredible soloist, too. That male soloist that kind of carried us through the show. Incredible vocal moments. There were other soloists that did an incredible job, too, but I love that they had, one person that was telling a story a bit, but it wasn't overpowering to where the show was all about them. I think sometimes I like when a group does have that concept, and I like when they follow through that concept, but it's also a breath of fresh air where you're continuing to highlight the same soloist to tell the story, but you're also letting them have well done yet again.
The ballad, I'm sorry, the ballad, though, there was just some a cappella moments where there was no instruments at all. It's just the power of the voice. They hit these chords and they crystallize, and you're like, oh, this chord is like locked in it. It really sounds good in the hall here.
And so harmonious. I mean, you heard every single layer and every single voice part, and they blend together so beautifully. An incredible job, because that song wasn't an easy song to sing.
No. Their balance was really well done. You can hear each one of the voice parts, and I felt like the phrases were so musical throughout. It's just it's a treat to hear live.
Yeah, absolutely. And even the moment right after the ballad, I know we're kind of working through the show, all of a sudden the ballad ends, they just sung their faces off, and then they were like, we have a little bit more in the tank, and there was this beautiful vocal moment right before they had an incredible dance break that was like singing our faces off, and then all of a sudden, like
I just see hair flip.
Incredible. After just literally singing their faces off, it was right at the start of the number. It was just straight vocals, nothing else, and then all of a sudden this intense dance break, and I'm like, they still have so much left in the tank, even though they were already in that second half of their part of their show.
When we're watching all of that choreo, what are the things that we're looking for to make sure that this is a quality group?
A number of things. The first thing, it's easy to do easy choreography, clean, but it's another thing to do intricate choreography with a lot of technicality to it, clean. And as Hannah said, you can totally tell that this group has rehearsed and followed the straight lines. They're all on their blocking, so they're making beautiful images for you visually to see. When they're doing intricate footwork and it's matching, they're pointing their toes, their arms are all hitting at the same level, which is something that's hard to do when you have all different height levels in a choir. And so the fact that they're able to make the tall people get even lower, and the short people, even though they're not dropping as much, so that it's really visual to your eye. And so the fact that they're able to do that on top of having intense choreography that was high energy and like crazy for all that time, but also intricate at the same time.
Now the last movement, the entire show, the costumes are they're not changed at all. It's just these kind of like monochromatic.
I appreciated it.
Really, really dark. And then not until the very end do we get that costume change.
And I like it when groups switch it up. Sometimes groups don't have a costume change, and I think we don't need it necessarily on every single show. And I appreciate when a group can kind of flip the switch, right? Everyone expects right after the ballot, you're going to go change, you're going to do a number to change, or people are going to start changing right around the ballot. And so to be able to kind of wait, I thought they weren't going to have a costume change.
Me neither.
But then it matched so beautifully with how they ended their show of, yes, it's doom and gloom, and we're sad and we're upset about it this entire show, but at the end, seeing the light at the end of the tunnel and letting the costumes reflect the brightness and reflect the positivity that they were seeing, because originally they were so down in the dumps about it raining, and they're wearing these kind of black and gray costumes that aren't too visually appealing, just like the sky. And then when they try to flip the script, even the images on the monitor change, though it's still raining, they're enjoying the puddles. And so I enjoyed it, and I had fun watching that costume change and the final bright spot ending the show.
Yeah, those jackets are so cute. I need one. I need one. I know where you
It's
live.
like a dress, but
I'm
it's a
15
rain
minutes away.
jacket.
Just double check your costumes that they're still there at the end of the school year. I
You'll
do
know
want
where
to say,
to find them.
after the costume change, we did get a nice soloist, one of the yellow dresses or the yellow rain jackets. It was gorgeous, just this last belting moment.
And she was in a trio or something a little bit before that, right before,
Yes, I think so.
right at the beginning of the costume change. She was with a couple other people, and then she had a moment by herself.
Yeah.
She did a great job. The
Worthy of a
tone
shout
was
out.
really beautiful. And we talk about voices sounding like butter. I think we've had a couple of those. You know, the male soloist in this, his voice was just smooth and fun to listen to and relaxing to listen to. And she did a great job belting. I think that it's not easy to belt and not make it sound like you're screaming. She did just that. So.
Yeah, the vocal technique happening at Jinx High School is really top notch. So it's good to see that.
Yeah.
All right, every group now has gotten to give their preliminary performance. Only a select few will be playing this evening for the evening show in finals. We will find out at 5:40 in just a few minutes who those groups are, and then we will take a dinner break, and then 6:55 p.m. just before 7 is when we start with that treble finalist group number 1, going all the way through 5 groups in finals all total. So just wrapping up here, of course, want to thank all of our costumers because we've been hooked up with that. Diane Holbert, of course, and then want to thank our other sponsors, House of the New, Dance Sophisticates, of course, Music Travel Consultants. Do want to also thank our partners, Show Choir Camps of America, who is giving out a scholarship to the top soloist tonight for a scholarship to that camp this summer. We also want to thank Carmen Forte, Ludus, and of course Box 5 for making the stream possible. So many moving parts going into making this show possible, so you guys can watch at home for no extra cost. So just a few more minutes until the announcement of finals, then we'll get you all ready for the evening show.
Can't wait to see the energy turn up even more.
We'll be back in a little bit for a little more show choir.
Show choir community has got to do something about this. And
In a plane. Hey. Hey. You're just. Oh, point right here. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Woohoo! All right. Any last takers? Any last takers? Oh, we got some right here. Come on.
It's a fresh hundo.
One more time. One more time. What is it?
It's a Benjamin.
Oh, what are we going to do? Come on. Woo-hoo. Let's get the energy up at least, people. Come on. Yeah. All right. While they're finishing up, keep throwing those dollars up. Who wants a T-shirt? Diane Holbert Limited is here to pass out some more T-shirts. Let's go. Who wants one? Come on. Get those arms up high. Yeah. Oh. Nobody in the middle. Yeah, right there. Woo! Nice throw. All right. Yeah. Any more bills? Any more bills? All right. We will be right back with the announcement of the finals. Don't go far.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
Doing good? You guys want to hear some results? You guys want to hear some results? All right. Before we begin, I want to remind everybody that all of our choirs that perform today will be recognized at our final award ceremony tonight at the end of the night, all right? Okay, thank you. I want to thank all of our sponsors for being here. Our gold level sponsor, Diane Holbert Limited, who just passed out the T-shirts. Let's hear for them. Yeah. Our silver level sponsors, House of Lanou and Gail McGinnis Productions, Dance Sophisticates, and our partner sponsors, Ludus Events, Carmen Forte, and Show Choir Camps of America. We certainly can't forget the Performing Arts for Thirst and Damon Brown, and also our preferred travel partner, Music Travel Consultants. You want these results or not? You better make some noise, okay? All right? Yeah! That's right. Now remember, finals are the top 2 treble choirs from earlier today and the top 3 scoring championship division groups. Starting with our treble. In performance order, our 2 treble finalists are performing at 6:55 p.m. from Boulder Creek High School, Heart and Soul. Following their performance, performing at 7:30 p.m. from Jinx High School, Trojan Spirit. And thank you to all of our treble groups that performed today. It was an amazing competition. Now, your championship finalists. In performance order, Performing at 8:15 p.m. from Hastings High School, Riverside Company. Following with the performance at 8:50 p.m. from Tupelo High School, Synergy. And your final performance of the night, performing at 9:25 p.m. from Jinx High School, Trojaneers. We will see you at 6:55 p.m. with our first finalists. Thank you, and don't go far.